think about when my nan and granddad, and it'd be your nan and granddad, they weren't overweight.
Nope.
They ate normal, vegetable, fibrous foods and everything like that, and they made everything from scratch. Nothing was made, didn't have a microwave to chuck it in or anything like that. No. And there was no, I mean, yes, OK, there will have been fat people around.
It was rare. It was
rare. Very rare.
If you can find this online, go back and look at 1966, the year I was born, the year we won the World Cup. And there's videos of like 50,000 people walking into Wembley Arena, not a fat person in sight. I like football. I was at Wembley 3 weeks ago, sadly my team lost, but everybody around me was obese. Everybody, literally rows and rows and rows. Well, it's the same demographic of people following the same sport. We now have gyms. There were no gyms in 1966.
No.
1966 was 3 years before jogging was invented. There was no jogging till 1969.
No,
Nobody went jogging. Yes. A guy called Cooper, Dr. Cooper, in Brazil, went...
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street with me, Vicky Carroll. It's going to be a fabulous morning as always. I hope you've had a lovely bank holiday weekend. I actually feel like a normal human being today for the first day since Joe Wilcox's wedding. And it wasn't even like the cocktails, they were delicious, but I'm not blaming it on that. I was just exhausted, you know, when you're dancing and having a good time. And it takes me 2 days to recover from a big event. It wasn't the cocktails or the champagne. It was the dancing that got me. But anyway, yes, it's lovely to be back with you. It feels like it's been ages since I've been here. And I haven't worked with Hannah for a long time. We've got lovely Delphine here. We've got also Walker Chaw, lovely Emma from Walker Chaw is going to be here at lunchtime as well. So we've got loads to bring you, loads and loads. But we're going to start with something a little bit different for our early bird. Early bird time. We have got 2 early birds. Now, I had a birthday show as we're so looked after here to be able to do like the birthday shows that we're able to do. They're all mega. They're really good. And we had a birthday show a couple of weeks ago, and I thought, right, how can I sort of make it a little bit different? And I thought, right, I'm probably one of the only people in the building that actually has access to all of the different sort of television studios and work with all the different crews and work across all the channels. So I actually went and spoke to my friends next door at Hobby Maker. And they are my friends. They are, actually. I have got friends and they are my friends. Yesterday, I've got to tell you a quick story. I'll divert. But I went on to Gem's yesterday and I think they're jealous about how many people I know from Sewing Street and Gemporia Craft. So they actually set up a camera to see if I was waving to real people or not. They were like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you know that many people. They were like doing a tally of how many people I was. So when people walk through into the office, they see into the Gem studio and always get a wave. And it was Ian and it was Barry and it was all of our team. They were like, no, don't believe there's anybody there. So they actually set up a physical camera so they could see. But anyway, so I did rope in our friends from Hobby Maker and did an amazing show, and it was really well received. So thank you so much for being involved in that birthday show. But I did look this morning with Hannah, and every single deal that I did with Liam from Hobby Maker has now been taken back into the Hobby Maker system and out of our system, which is absolutely fine. That was the deal, bar these items. So I said, come on, let's get them on as the early bird before Liam arrives into the office and says, you can't have them. Right, we've got both sizes. Now, these are essentially huge sheets of gridded paper. This is your 20-inch one. And then I also have, and they're 2 separate items. We've got a 23, actually. Is that 23 by 17? Because of the grid size of it is 20 by 15. But then if you're looking at the actual full perimeter, it's a bit larger, obviously. And then there's also the smaller gridded one. Now, they're both going to the same price, which is crazy. So choose what space you're going to go for, you know, what space you've got, how are you going to use them, where you're going to use them. But it is essentially gridded paper. Now, I'll start with the big one because I actually find this really, really useful because this one, this one goes up to 9 inches. So the larger one is where you are going to be able to start designing your own 12-inch blocks. So to be able to have really good quality paper, I think you get 100 sheets in here. You get loads and loads of sheets. Oh, you get 50, and that's why we took that one to the same price, because you get 100 of the smaller one. That's why we did it. I was thinking, why did we take them to the same price? When you get them out of the packaging, they're really weighty because they're good quality, thick paper. In fact, I was talking to Delphine about this morning, and she said you could actually probably use this as EPP templates as well, or any of your templates. If you're taking templates out of a book, you could use this paper because it is weighty. But the great thing about this gridded paper, for crafters like us, for sewers in particular, they have this on Hobbymaker all the time for stamping on and doing stencils on and all sorts. But for us, these are all 1-inch grids. So you have got every inch, in each inch you have got 1/4 of an inch markings. How useful is this? So you can really plan your quilt blocks. And whether you're trying new colourways, whether you're trying new designs, whether you want to sort of be creative. We've got our free motion masterclass with Delphine today in an hour. And I thought you could start drawing out and practicing. In her masterclass, she does actually suggest taking a pen to paper and practicing the motion that you're going to be doing. It's that muscle memory. So this is going to be brilliant. Now, you aren't going to be paying $29.99. Now, it's going to be sent to you with our post and packaging. It's a big, it is, isn't it a really good deal? Are you ready? We're actually honouring my birthday deal. Is £15. Now, as I said, every other hobby maker item that was scheduled for my show, for my birthday show, has now gone. Like, is literally either sold out or been taken out of our system. So I think it's a really good chance. It comes in its own lovely box. Levi and Hannah were saying, what is this that you've asked for, Vix? Because the packaging for this product is amazing. And you know the great thing as well, look, it tears out really, really easily. So if you've got 50 sheets, the back of it is completely clear. So if you're using it for templates, if you're wanting to practice your free motion, we all just need big gridded sheets. And at this sort of price point now, I think it is worth, as a crafter, having it in your workroom, isn't it? If you do want to stitch through it, there's nothing wrong with stitching through paper. You're just going to have to replace your sewing machine needle. So if you are practicing your free motion, you could lay it on top, and then you could literally follow the lines that you've drawn out. So you've got your fabric underneath. There's nothing wrong with it. It just means that you're probably going to have to replace your sewing machine needle a little bit sooner than you normally would. But also, after I did this show with Liam, as I said, he jam-packed it. We spent 2 minutes on these sheets, and he said, if I'm honest, I have no idea what sewers are going to use them for, but I've put them in because they're crafty and they're really great value. And then, a couple of hours later, I was on with lovely Sam from JMB Sewing, who brought to us the Gracie frame. And she literally pulled out one of these, one sheet, and said, oh, you get one of these for free, by the way, as a sheet with your Gracie frame. One sheet. And do you know what she did with it? She actually cut out her quilting area. So she made a sort of mask or a template where a design that it's isolated, that you know your quilting area. So if you've got a cushion that you're going to select out a 6-inch block that you want to do a fancy free motion design, or you want to do some applique, or you can literally isolate that. So Delphine, I did let loose this morning with a ruler, and here she was saying, look, if you want to practice your 1/2 inch, if you're doing your half square triangles, you can start really playing around with 1/4 square triangles, just normal squares. Now, that's obviously, of course, you've got the correct measurements. When we're talking about a 12-inch block, that's normally your standard sort of block size, isn't it? But you could do an 8-inch block. You could do a 6-inch block. That's obviously a 4-inch block here, but that could be a whole quilt. So you've got loads of space here. And let's face it, lots of gridded paper isn't made for quilters, doesn't have 1/4 of an inch markings, it's normally in centimetres, isn't it? And I did think that. I did think when Liam brought it on, he says, it is in inches, by the way, because I think they normally work in centimetres over on Hobby Maker. And I said, no, that's perfect for us. Lots of quilters use, our... Is it metric or imperial? Metric, imperial. Imperial. We like to use the imperial measurements, and the fact that it is literally 1 inch grids with every 1/4 of an inch measured is perfect. Now, we do have really good stock of both. Remember, you get 50 sheets in this one. It's lovely thick paper as well, so I actually think for templates, this would be fantastic. This would be really, really good. As I say, next door, you know Kat, who used to be a producer here at Sewing Street, she was working with Liam being like, Sewing Street would love this. So you've got to get this on. You've got to get this on because we've never had it before. I don't actually think we've had really any graph paper, have we? We have the little pad, I think, from So Easy. I think we had the small pad. But this is great to have this size, isn't it? And you're getting 50 sheets, easy to tear out, of that large size, just to have on your workspace before you start cutting into your fabric to design your own blocks. I think that is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's roughly around an A2 sort of size, but the grid perimeter is 21 by 15 inches. I actually think that's probably a really good price of an A2 pad of paper, especially the quality paper that you're getting. It's heavy duty paper. I wouldn't be doing FPP with it, it's too thick, but I would be using it for EPP to make my templates. You could be using it for obviously creating and designing your own blocks as well as templates. I love that. A great idea though with the free motion. Is it Sally? Oh, I wondered if this is my Sally. I met a lovely lady called Sally at the wedding. I wonder if she's watching. Say hello if you are, Aunt Sally. This is Sally in Bedfordshire. It's different Sally. But she said, would it be any good for EPP? Absolutely. It's not card. It's thinner than that. But I would say it was on the cusp. I wonder what GSM it is from paper to card. I wonder. But this is heavy duty, really lovely quality paper. Heavier than your normal photocopy paper. So I think it would be ideal. I did ask Delphine that question myself, Sally, this morning, saying, could I make my EPP papers from this? Which I think would be brilliant. Brilliant. If you've got a die cutting machine with your EPP papers, that would be so useful, wouldn't it, to be able to cut your own. Now, I was a little confused when Hannah reminded me of the price point of it. I was like, oh, well, you'd surely get the big one. But it's because you get 100 sheets of the smaller. We're going to match the price. We're going to honour the price of the birthday deal. This is a really handy size to have on your desk. And if you are making... if you're designing a 6-inch, an 8-inch, you can do your smaller blocks here. You can still do your 8-inch blocks within here. But remember, every 1/4 of an inch increment is marked out. And I just think this gives us, as designers and creative quilters, the chance to start playing. Have a bit of a play. Start designing. Be like, channel your inner Janet Claire. And start designing. $14.99. It's half price for our early bird special. How often do we do that? Normally, we take a couple of pound off, take a £5 off. 100 sheets this time, and it is quality paper. I'm not going to lie to you. This is not going to be part of our stock going forward. So yesterday I watched lovely Steve Bennett on air with his Fibre First book, and everyone was sort of saying, look, are these noodles going to be on our system? And we sort of said, well, I don't think they are just part of the Sewing Street website, but I think Steve was going to try and do it. Whereas I know this is Hobby Maker product. For whatever reason, the bags we can't bring on, the electric scissors we can't bring on, the cutter bee scissors we can't bring on, the noodles we can't bring on. Items that aren't part of our Sewing Street system, we can't do it. Yeah, we had flour. Where's the flour going? Can I get more flour? But this is the thing, when we're bringing in guest sort of suppliers, unless it's been checked into our system, it's really difficult for us to have it just on our website. So I would absolutely make the most of this, especially if you're getting involved today in any of Delphine's Free Motion Masterclass. See, this is what's so exciting. Like this cushion, for example, whether it be an 8-inch cushion, a 6-inch block that you're designing, you could start then planning out your free motion work. It doesn't need to just be for hard square triangles, quarter square triangles, and then to keep your designs, to be able to recreate and to remember what it is that you've got. Now this one, you're getting 100 sheets for $14.99. The larger one is most popular at the moment. A lot of you have got this in your basket. Don't forget to check out. It's £14.99 today, which is half price deal. It comes really well packaged as well, so it's not going to come all crinkly in the post. It comes with its own lovely box and like foam inner. It's brilliant, which we're really into its packaging. Yeah, I've never seen a pad of paper. It makes such a difference, though, especially when you're not getting a crumpled up product come through your door, you know, that's half folded up, if you want it nice and fresh. And it is a weighty piece, a weighty paper pad. Now, this is 23 by 17 inches, but the actual gridded sheet is 20 by 15. Every quarter of an inch increment is marked out for you on there as well. And Delphine had lots of fun playing with this. She says this is perfect just to be able to have, because otherwise if you're drawing out your own grid on plain pieces of paper, or if you're trying to work out, is that going to work, you know, with my seam allowance included, you know, all of that, if it's going to work. This is brilliant that it's all in inch increments. The back of it's plain, so if you want to practice your free motion. Well, I'm actually thinking, do you know what, at this sort of price point, as you said, Ollie, for a quality pad of paper, anybody who's practicing with their Inktense pencils, I know a lot of people who are sewers, but also do more than one craft. Brilliant, brilliant to have. £14.99 for your all-round crafting room. And it's not very often that we get a chance to bring you items like that. So I thought that would be a really lovely early bird to start the show with. No! Thank you, Hannah, for finding it, because I thought everything had been sent back. Thank you for being bored and having a birthday, they're saying. Right, now, shall we show you what's coming up on today's show? Slight change to the schedule. We have still got the Free Motion Masterclass. We're going to be going back to the start. Those of you that have never seen Delphine's amazing artwork with free motion, whole cloth quilts or cushions is going to be our aim. I mean, if you're looking at that thinking, how am I going to do that with a plain piece of fabric and some thread with your machine? You can do it. You can do it. And we're going to build up those skills today with Delphine at 9 o'clock. This first hour, though, I've got tone on tone fabrics, and I have not done, I actually don't think I've ever done a show of tone on tone. No. I've had one or two, you know, that have come in and it's really exciting, but we never actually have done a whole show. So that's going to be brilliant this first hour. At 10 o'clock, I've got sewing room tools for you. 11 o'clock, oh, love, love, love this quilt. Now, we've got choices. We've got this one, and then Delphine's going to be working with neutrals. She's got creams. So we've got something for everybody, but it's actually a really, really achievable project. It looks like, I don't think it is flying geese, is it? But they look like geese in flight. They're absolutely lovely. That's 11 o'clock. And then Emma Simpson's got treats for us. The first 50 of you that purchase in the World Couture show will also be receiving a tote bag. Free tote bag from World Couture. So there's a lot going on today. It's going to be brilliant. Oh, you are a legend, Ollie. Now, if you want to get in touch with us today, come say hello. You can jump to the website, which is sewingstreet.com, email the studio, studio@sewingstreet.com, send in any of your photographs. Maybe you're, you know, well on the way of your free motion journey. I'd love to see some pictures. Have you made any tone-on-tone, low-volume quilts? We'd love to see. Send in your pictures today at studio@sewingstreet.com. Or you can, of course, get involved on Facebook as well. It's Sewing Street TV, message live into the show. We're a live interactive show, which is brilliant. Now, also, if you want to go to the web and start shopping ahead, sewingstreet.com. It's already very busy. Do you know, the tone-on-tone fabrics already selling out. Oh, brilliant. Right, well, if you click on Watch Live, then I'll show you how you can find them if you want to get ahead. Send in any messages to me here in the studio. Good morning. Hello, Hannah. Coming up on today's show. Oh, I must say, at $4.99, I am not surprised those tone-on-tone. There's loads of new ones as well. Some of the photos you can't see, which, do you know, this is why I love doing shows like this on air, because quite often we don't actually even get the chance to be able to see them really from the thumbnail pictures. There's lots of these new ones that are selling out already. Okay, we'll show you everything that's coming up. We've got Emily Bell, Liberty, Sewing Room Tours. We've also got some of Delphine's patterns back as well. A lovely hedgehog as well is going to be with us in the next hour. So, where do we start? Yes, I want to start by showing you a little bit of research that we were doing on whole cloth quilts, because we were inspired when we saw this amazing cushion that Delphine brought in this morning that she's created with her masterclass instructions, which we're going to be bringing you. We started thinking, obviously, we don't talk enough about whole cloth quilts very often, do we? And it's such an amazing skill and technique and very traditional in itself. So we went onto Pinterest and we found our lovely neutral palette and saw these amazing quilting design. So you buy basically one large piece of fabric and you just focus on your quilting, which these fabrics that we have today, because they're not solid white, they are tone on tone, these would be absolutely perfect for. They are phenomenal works of art. I mean, this is such an aspirational skill, isn't it? This is something, but why can't you do it? If you look at the petals, for example, different skills in there, and if you start building up your skills and techniques, there's lots of designs in there. Those hexes you can see there, it's actually broken down, as you can see in Delphine's cushion, into smaller elements, achievable elements. So the fabrics that we've got in this hour would be perfect for whole cloth quilts. Then we started to look into what people call low volume quilts. Now I hear Stuart Hillard talking about this a lot, and at the start of my sort of quilting journey, picking out fabrics is a bit of a minefield, isn't it? But if you like working, I just think, oh, they're all creams. But actually, low volume fabrics are lovely, just used on their own. When you're using neutrals, creams, greys, or to let really lovely vivid colours pop. So if you're focusing on the blue, for example, you see on that last one, then your background colours, they're not solids, they're not just white, they're not just cream. Quite often they're doing, cream on creams. We're talking neutrals as well. They're really versatile. And I think they are staple fabrics to have in your stash, aren't they? Lovely soft patterns, paler backgrounds. They don't dominate your work. They let other bits sing. So whether it be another part of your fabric choices in your quilt sing, or whether it be your quilting sing, or a pattern, it's just balancing designs, isn't it? Or where they're going in your house. My house is 50 Shades of Beige. It really is, which I find sometimes a bit boring. I'm like, oh, I see all these amazing colours, and I'll talk to John or Delphine, their house is so much full of colour, and I'm just drawn to like neutrals, and I think there's still a place in there, in my home, for a lovely, I think it's because I crave calm and neutral. I just need that in my life in a world of chaos of 3 young children. So to be able, there's a time and a place, isn't there? There's a room that you just want that tranquility, that you want that lovely calm colour. So I'm really excited because I don't think we've ever really done a full tone-on-tone show. Now, let me start to show you what we're talking about. It isn't just white. Now, I've seen white on white, but we do have some whites. This is a palette here. Just this is a palette. Imagine doing a log cabin design with just these. That would be amazing. Imagine doing a barge yellow. Just those subtle ombres. I mean, you could pick out a blue. You could pick out a red. You could pick out a pink. Putting that into the centre of a log cabin. Because you've got the tones, muted tones, the low volume fabrics aren't fighting with your fabric that you've chosen. If you're picking out one William Morris, for example, just look at that. It just blends beautifully without having solids. Yeah, I think they are absolute staples for your stash, aren't they? They're there to have in your stash, and I think you'll actually probably use them a lot more than you initially think. Because then you start thinking linings, you start thinking, you know, just to be able to have a little bit of something in your lining, or borders, bindings. Now, I'm going to start with the white on white ones because I say white on white. I think this is actually a cream background. It's ZIYV 68, but these are the lighter tones. This one has already been very, very popular. We've called this white, and it is white actually, it is. Let me open it up so you can see, because it's beautiful for weddings, for tableware, for bag making, for dressmaking. It's gorgeous. And we were really shocked at the price this morning, weren't we, when we saw it? We thought this is really affordable. Now, if you are going to think of doing whole cloth quilts, if you're doing larger projects, if you are stocking up for your stash, £4.99, why don't you mix this with a lovely red and white quilts? If you're mixing this with the blue and white collection that I had from the V&A was amazing. And yeah, that was brilliant. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Loads of you have been choosing to add more to your stash, which is brilliant. Remember, we sell off the bolt. We'll cut it bespoke for you. So if you do want a metre, it's 2 units. If you want 4 meters, that's 8 units. It goes up on a half metre increments. So yeah, take as much as you want. If you want to see any of them again or any of them together, let us know. Let us know with the code if you can, because we were looking at the pictures on my emails, on my schedule. I then thought, oh, maybe it's easier for me to look on the website at the codes. And it wasn't. Which, this is no disrespect to you know, whoever's taking the photographs. It's just difficult to photograph. It's difficult to show. That's why I think it's brilliant that we're doing a full show dedicated to these tonal fabrics, because they are absolutely brilliant for your stash. Instead of using a solid white, have something with a bit of interest. That's what quilting's all about, isn't it? Adding a little bit of a journey to the eye. It looks so expensive. I actually tried on a wedding dress that was similar to this, actually, and oh my gosh, it was amazing. Oh yeah, before I was married. Not just, yes, last weekend, my bank holiday. Just for fun, it was a Tuesday. But also, it looks very expensive. How about zhuzhing up some bedding? How about having some lovely bolster cushions? Do you have white bedding? Do you just want to take a strip of that and put it on there? Or if you're appliquing it on, or if you wanted to make some lovely small bolster cushions? Love that. I love going in the white company. Yes, I love it. It's lovely. As soon as you walk in, you go, oh, actually, I just want everything all white and lovely. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Like a spa. Eucalyptus spa, yes. £4.99. Now, that's your classic floral tone on tone. I'll carry on with some of these whites for you, just so you can see the difference. I know if you're not watching this out, you're going to really struggle to see them on the image, aren't you? Now, this is YZYV85. 55. Hannah's whispering in my ear. There is a right or wrong way, by the way. You can see it. When you get it home, it's easier to see. See now, Hannah is full on going in on the pictures on the web. She's like, you would never buy it, seeing the pictures on the web. She said you would just completely overlook it, and it is beautiful. They are so useful for your stash. Now, this is your vintage floral. £4.99 a half metre. Can I show you what half a metre looks like? They're really affordable, aren't they? Look, there you go, 100% cotton. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're still your quilting weight, still using within all of your quilting designs. But then there's nothing stopping you using it, as we said, for linings of bags, for backs of cushions. £4.99. It's flying out. Oh, I'm so thrilled that you love it. So pleased you love it. How's everybody's bank holiday weekend been? What have you been up to? Did you go away for the bank holiday then, Hannah? Oh, Hannah's been decorating the bathroom. Hannah's been decorating on the bank holiday. That's what bank holidays are for, isn't it? Bit of DIY. Used to be for partying, now it's DIY gardening. £4, 99.5 metre. I do think... Oh, you went to London? What did you do in London? You need to go and watch Titanic. Anybody who goes to London, please go watch Titanic. It's hilarious. I need someone to... Yes, I need to... it's called Titanic. I'm not just saying it in a weird way. It's a musical. It's based on the story of the Titanic as told by Celine Dion to the music of Celine Dion. But it's brilliant. It's really funny. You should go. It's so funny on it. It's so funny. Can I just show you the last one next to it? You can start to see how you can build up these different tones together. Lovely. Lovely together. See, if you start building out a bit of a log cabin, these are both classed as your white. This is a larger scale print. This is your smaller vintage floral. You can start to see how these two quilts, building up log cabin designs, have used different tonal fabrics only. No bright colours, and yet you're still seeing those different patterns, aren't you, by using different tones. So if you started to then bring in a cream, it works, doesn't it? See, if I put that next to it, I would probably go, oh, I don't know, actually. But when you start to see it all lined up, absolutely gorgeous. Works so well. These are the two that we've shown. So that's your vintage floral. Okay, now, is the one that's particularly going wild in the aisles, Hannah? Yeah, I will show you some of them that are close to selling out before they do sell out. Go on. Oh, do you know what the item code is, though? Yeah. Yeah. Hold the line, please, caller. It's going to be the last one, isn't it? Oh, my word. It is going to be the last one. Oh, no, this is perfect that I am. QG. There you go, found it. Sorry. Right, yeah, this one will have gone. It is a very white one again. So this ties in nicely, actually. So, just so you can see these, along with the ones that we're just looking at. There's the first one. There's the second vintage floral. It's hard to show on camera sometimes, but can you see the vintage floral? And then this one is the... Yeah, they look sometimes whiter when they are... You can't see the print as well. When I open it out, there you go. You see the print a bit better if I open it out properly. And then this one is the one that we're looking at now, which has completely sold out, the floral vines. Thank you, yes. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Anna's like, now you're in charge. It's because of how much faff that was trying to find the right one. Let's do YV19, please. YV. Ah, this one's been really popular. Smaller scale print, that lovely vine design. See, this is going to look beautiful with your tildes. It's going to look lovely with your liberties. It's going to look really nice with your William Morris. Nice. Three Sisters. If you've got Moda Three Sisters collection, this is going to be really nice with that, isn't it? More traditional ones, more of your deep reds or tans. This would be a good one to do your free motion quilting. You can start echoing some of those swirls, couldn't you? Oh, this has been really popular. Delphine, where are you? I thought Delphine was going to be in the wings doing some sewing today. She was going to be here with me. So, yeah. Delphine, feel free. She's probably having a breakfast. Come on in. Do you know how on Jewellery Maker they just have people like making through the day? I thought Delphine could just be sitting making. I'd be like, here you go, Delphine. Do me some swirls, please. £4, 99.5 metre. Yeah. Half a metre for £4.99. If you want to get yourself a couple of units of this, I think that is the way to go, definitely, because let's think about how many opportunities, how many times we're going to use a white fabric, how useful white fabric is for a stash. But to be able to have white fabric that's also got interest, if you're doing small quarter square triangles, half square triangles, just to see these elements in there, imagine doing a whole tone on tone EPP quilt. That would be beautiful. £4.99. Can you Google tone on tone EPP quilts? I wonder what that looks like. We can't show it, but we could just imagine it. We could just imagine it. £4.99 a half metre. Your tone on tone floral swirls. So many of you have got this in your basket. It's very, very busy. I'm so thrilled that you agree with us that they are ridiculously useful. And at £4.99 a half metre for cotton fabric, don't just think of it as a background. Don't just think of it as, you know, a substitute for a plain. This could actually be the, you know, the hero, the feature print. They could complement the other tone-on-tones that you have and make a really stunning tone-on-tone quilt or low-volume quilts. Just have a look on Pinterest. There's so much out there. And if you're getting your paper pads this morning to start designing, have a bit of a think about the colours in the plain. The paper pads, you could start looking at the secondary patterns. Do you know, like with the quilt that's on the bed there, it's a log cabin, but can you see how they've spinned the log cabins round and the different colours in the corners of the log cabins? They then create those diamond stars and those diamonds in the middle that you can see, those extra secondary patterns. It's so clever, so clever. Neutral colours. Oh, I'm so happy that I'm bringing back the 50 Shades of Beige. It works. Right, just so you know, the first white on white, yeah, that one's about to sell out. Let me show it to you. If you love those large... This is the one that I said reminded me of a wedding dress I tried on. So lovely. That one, that is about to sell out. That will be the last time I show that, but it's there. The swirls, the floral swirls, though, they're all slightly different. I did think, if I'm honest, from my prep of looking through them on the schedule and looking through the website, I thought, right, this is going to be very samey. And it's not. They're all so different. You can tell the difference when you look at them on air. When you start to look at different designs, you think, actually, that's so useful. If you did get that V&A collection, this one, virtually all of it's sold out, by the way, now. But if you did get that, if you've got any of these, just one of those, and then adding in, you know, some of the tone on tone, it's so affordable at £4.99 a half metre. We have got the 10-inch charm pack, but I think that's the only part of that whole collection that's available now. And the 10-inch charm squares are actually, I would arguably say, some of the most versatile pre-cuts, because you've got 4 5-inch charm squares there. And they're just brilliant, brilliant. If you want to do sort of your traditional red and white Mandy Shaw style quilts or designs, very traditional, isn't it, just to do red and white. So to have a white fabric in your stash that isn't just completely plain, I think is really useful. £4.99. Everybody who's got this in their basket, just be aware, we are oversubscribed. Oversubscribed. But I do think if you are planning on staying tuned for the free motion workshop at 9 o'clock, imagine this with full free motion on it. Oh, it will look amazing. We talk about working with solids, but why wouldn't you at that price go for a lovely pattern? All right, John Mayer in my ear. Free motion, singing. Oh, sorry, Tom Petty was the original, wasn't he? Free Falling. HPYV54, are you a John Mayer fan, Ollie? Do you like him? Ah! It's been to see him 5 times. Love John Mayer. Oh, love him. this with French General, this with Moda, the detail. Right, if you come really close, you could see that they're all in perfect sort of straight lines. So, oh, can't see, we've got florals, we've got circles outside, we've got dots with circles on the outside. That is brilliant. So I'm thinking Portuguese tiles. This is where you do start to see different shapes, diamonds, playing around with placement on this. Oh, I love that. You start quilting it, you start creating those shapes. Definitely get this one. See, this was so not one that stood out to us at all by looking through the pictures. Oh, I'm so thrilled we've seen this. This is like the most, what's the word? That's amazing. £4.99. I could show you, it's got a line through it, so you're going to have to ignore Hannah's computer, but I just want to show you red and white quilting. Red and white quilts, there's so many designs. Sorry about the line going through it, but look, I mean, there's so many fabulous ideas just using those two colours. £4.99.5 metre. Definitely get this one. There's nothing else. Let me see, because the picture on the web doesn't do it justice at all. You can't even see the print on the picture on the web. And I thought, oh, I don't really know what that is. That is amazing. Half the stock has literally gone in a heartbeat. £4.99.5 metre. That lovely, this was called Dainty Floral. Bex Reed will love these. She just launched for my birthday the Moroccan tile bag with, it was like a picnic basket. It was so lovely. But this one, yes. Yes. You go to Morocco in a month. In less than a month. Look, sorry, this along with your V&A collection. This along with the V&A collection would be really lovely. Right, now we have got, let me tell you stock update, we've got 50 units left. That sounds a lot. It is not. It is not, because there are people buying this by the metre, metres and metres of it. So yeah, have a serious think about that, but don't wait too long. Also, right, I'm throwing caution to the wind here, and I'm just going to breathe the word Christmas. I'm so sorry. I am fully aware that we are in May, but what about with Christmas? They're like, could they be little snowflakes? Have them in your stash for Christmas. Because look, I saw this little snowflake design and thought that ties in really well. Really well. They're so useful. Pancetta. Okay, I'm going to do this one next, which is, oh, JIYV97. Oh, this is good. Okay, now this one has got a more sort of scattered print. Oh, sorry. JIYV97. Sorry, I could do with probably ironing this. Cute. Dainty floral. It's got a little spot in the background and then really cute little dainty florals. £4.99.5 metre. Now this one feels slightly lighter weight. Can you see it will be really lovely for tablewares. I think it's a slightly lighter weight than the other ones that we were looking at. Still got an absolute place in your stash for a lovely little petticoat, or thinking for children's dresses. My girls are all flower girls next year for Kat's wedding. And I thought, oh, they'd be so pretty, little petticoats like this, or little dresses. For a blouse or for a shirt, that would be really pretty. £4.99.5 metre for your dainty floral. I think it's such a good opportunity for you to be able to see all of these lovely prints. Because, as I say, on the website, it's quite difficult for us to show you that. But I am excited about the whole cloth quilt cushions design ideas. Now you've got your paper pads to practice some designs. Now you've got your lovely white on white or tone on tone fabrics. Yes. Brilliant. I know that we are running out of time. We're going to have to speed up a little bit, aren't we? This one is VRYV67. Now we're going more towards the creams, which is nice to be able to add in. Still got the white print on a slightly creamer ivory background. Because we called it white on tea. A very milky tea. I don't know what tea, the person who called this tea, but Hannah wants, to recall all of these off the website and to do a whole new section on the web for you, because they are, they're amazing. And I'm just going to put them next to, you see my dainty floral, that Moroccan tile one that we just had, that was very, very popular. You just start seeing the tones next to each other. Oh, the right way around. There you go. You could do a block with just those two on it, because you have got two completely different tones, both low volume tones. This one's more of your cream background. It's more ivory. It's lovely. White on tea. White on tea. This is the first one that we've had white on tea. I'll show you if there's any more tea colour with white on. I think there are a couple of others. Oh, we do have a dainty. We have that Moroccan tile on tea, I think. I love that it's on tea and I'm just rolling with it. It's fine. It's a completely different colour to the tea that I drink, but it's the NJYV20. Oh, no, it's not, sorry. That's swirls, but we have other. This is FHYV64. I had to concentrate then. Sorry, I had to really concentrate on the letters. Oh, what is that letter? Same print, but where they're calling T. So what was Sally's question? Are the T's the same? No, they're not. The T's aren't the same, but I will show you the ditzy print, because the other tile print, or ditzy floral, it's called ditzy floral tiles. There you go. Definitely get these two. If you've got this one, you've got to get that one as well. White on tea. All the teas. £4.99 a half metre. Get yourself a couple of units. Love it. We are flying through these now just because we are aware of the time. And you get the gist. You get the hang of this. We are really celebrating neutrals. And whether it be to let your real bright fabrics and sing, but also we think that they should be able to sing themselves. Now, this one is NJYV20. This is Floral Swirls on tea. I have had this on white, and now I've got it on tea. So I will show you. There's the white version, and there's the tea version. They're both lovely, and they both are definitely going to work together really well. If you're just doing log cabins with these two, you're going to get a really dramatic effect. There's only 15 metres of the white one available. But if you do want the tea version, it's really busy this morning. It's lovely to have your company. They're such an essential part of your stash, aren't they? I know that we all get very excited when we see all the lovely bright colours. But let's face it, what are we using day to day? What are we making day to day? And what is useful? Let's celebrate those lovely neutral colour palettes. It's going to go with everything. It is going to go with everything in your stash. It's going, if you're making to sell or if you're making for a gift, you know that it's unoffensive. It's something that everybody is going to like in their home. It's a colour palette that is going to work with everybody's decor. £4.99 for cotton. It's really lovely price and it's lovely quality. It was going to press really well. Okay, let's have a look at this one, which is VPYV32. This is on tea again. It's a white print on top of that background, which is tea. Now, this is called Vintage Daisy. I think we had this one in white as well. Did we have Vintage Daisy? Dainty. I think that's got a direction, you know. I'm going to spin this around. There you go. We had the Moroccan dainty floral tiles, but yeah, this one is lovely. I can see this now with those more traditional colours, whether it be your more burgundies and tans and creams. That would look lovely with Tilda. That's a really nice one to have as a mixer with Tilda. It's more like a yellowy cream on the website, and it's not. It's more of a tea tone. So the picture, let me show you what it looks like on the web. Yeah, look, that's the colour. It's not that sort of tone, it's more this. That's what you're getting. It's lovely, more beigey. Greige. That's a word you know now, greige. And I bet you love that, Ollie. Ollie loves it when we take two words and put them together. Like a shacket. What was the new one? Silver, gold and silver. No. I've never heard that. What about the new one that we had with Sam Sabido, the shawl / scarf? What was that called? Scrub. I can't remember, but it was, yeah, we loved it. Shacket. A shacket, a shirt and a jacket is a shacket. Margaret. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't got part 3 of Free Motion today. We've got part 1 and part 2. We're going to go back to basics. We are going to be launching the part 3 at the end of the month. But yeah, it's so much work that goes into it. Delphine was showing me, literally, it's like writing another book. So yes, we haven't got part 3 today, but we've got part 1 and 2 recaps. So for anybody who hasn't got those yet, today's the day to get it. 47, 52, 57, yes. This is cream. This is very, 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 very popular. Now this is very cream. So this isn't on tea, is it? Oh yeah, it's teas. This is called tea on tea. Oh my gosh. Right, so tea on tea. It's beautiful. Trust what you're seeing with us. Look, this will be nice with a duck egg. If you watch the show, then it is it's your chance to really see. It's a chance to really see it up close and personal, isn't it? £4.99. I think that is lovely. Really lovely. Well, this is going to be great with William Morris, look. They're going to work really well with you, Willie Mo. They're also going to look really lovely with... with your Liberty tones. Yeah. Also going to work well with, like, your duck egg blues. Nice combo. Nice with Tilda. £4.99. Giving me Liberty. Very traditional quilting vibes, isn't it? £4.99 half metre. Tea on tea. Sorry. Let's speed up the pace. This is... Now, this is those lovely florals again. LRYV90. Vintage dainty floral. There you go. Tea on tea. We had this one in tea on white, white on tea, and white on white. Oh my gosh. I've got a question for you from Hannah. If we were to bundle these in the future, would you want a variety of cream on teas and whites and teas and creams, or would you like all the teas and teas, all the whites and teas, all the whites and whites. Because when we looked at I actually, can I give you my answer? And then please, Ashton, I would do a mega bundle with a range so that you could do like that log cabin sort of design. Looking at them, when we looked at them this morning all together, yeah, I wished we had a mega bundle. Looking at them on the website, we said, no, that's just going to be a really weird mega bundle. They all look the same and they all don't work. Whereas actually when we saw them all together and we started looking on Pinterest at low volume quilts and great ideas, that's what I'd be suggesting. $4.99 a half metre. I think it's good to just put them all together. Let's put them all together. I think then you can start making your own little bundles at home if you want with the smaller ones, but I do think we should try and do a mega bundle next time, Hannah. Good luck trying to do that on the web. £4.99. All vote now. Yeah. Tones in Meg one. Let me show you. I didn't realise there was such a range until I saw them this morning, because the pictures on the thumbnails, they don't, these weren't in on time for us to see beforehand. But I actually think if you start mixing in, I'm just going to show you the ones that we've done, for example. Look, there you go. They're all $4.99 a half metre. Just start trusting the fact, look at all of these, look, where we can, let's start doing a bit of a mega bundle of all these together. I actually think it will work really, really well. Next time. Have we got a tea on tea? Can I please show you this one, which is VEY V30? This is gorgeous. This is my favourite print in tea on tea. On the website, it looks grey, and it's really not. This is literally, when I've seen this in the flesh, this is the one that I'd be going for. I think that is beautiful. Vintage. I want frills. I might want to add some bead embroidery. I mean, this is really pretty. If you go to stay at a really lovely hotel and it has bolster cushions and fabulous, it's just lovely. Oh, nice. Because you could incorporate this into your toy making. This would make a lovely bear. Do you know what I mean? Like if you wanted this as the body of the bear. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, in the background, Ollie, well spotted. There's a little spot in the background, a little dot. £4.99. Half metre. Love that. Mega bundle. Vicky would love a mega bundle of all the colours. This was a bit of a show that we were saying we had no idea how the show was going to be received, because when we started looking on the website, it was really confusing. I thought it was all just going to be a bit overwhelming and they were all going to look very much the same. And I'd never done a whole tone-on show. And now this is the first time I've done it, and it's actually worked so well because we can see all the prints properly. But I'm pleased that you said that. When we looked at them this morning, Hannah said should do a mega bundle, because that is a quilt, isn't it? That'd be brilliant. Have we got another time to squeeze in? Oh, yeah, do you want to keep going? This one's T on T, WVYV09. Sorry, I concentrated so hard, and I think I still even got all those letters wrong. Sorry, Ollie. I'm reading aloud in front of the class. Does your head ever scrabble them? This is why I do think I actually have never been diagnosed with dyslexia, but it makes so much sense because I have to concentrate so hard to be like, that is W. Yeah, W. In small text, I struggle sometimes. There you go. £4.99 a half metre. Now, this is fern leaves tea on tea. Beautiful. Multi-direction, lovely mixer one. Again, have a look underneath us on the website, because we haven't got a chance to do it right now, but we've got loads of hours on. I say loads of hours. I've got 2 hours on my own today. So we'll come back to some of these, because we've got some lovely William Morris bundles. We've got Liberty bundles as well, which we think are going to complement your tone on tone. So if you've got William Morris, if you've got blocks and you want sashing, or if you want a border for your William Morris print, or if you've got a bag and you want lining and you don't want to use your William Morris, but then you don't just want to use plain. If you're doing quilt as you go, but you want something more affordable to do that extra quilting that complements it, this will make your William Morris go further. If you're doing half square triangles, use this along with that. It's going to work really, really well. I love this colour, and I think it ties in really well with lots of collections. £4.99 a half metre. So affordable. It's definitely worth looking underneath us on the website and seeing the others. We've got 5 more of these. And now I've got that one again on the white on T. This is GKYV52. This has been really popular. Let me show you what it looks like, because you may have... This is lovely. Oh, that is nice. See, a lot of the cream on tea is more spaced out, whereas this one you see a lot more of that white. It's lovely. That'd be a nice little binding, actually, with that detail, wouldn't it? That's lovely. Yeah, that would work really well as a binding. I've thoroughly enjoyed this hour of you, everyone. I think it's such a good way of stocking up, thinking about your fabrics. Just starting to think about your fabrics a little bit differently. By starting the show by talking about creativity. I think that's the word of the day, creativity. It's not just always, using the obvious choices in your stash. It's thinking about how you can use things differently. I love the idea of doing a tone-on-tone neutrals quilt. $4.99. Just to remind everybody what we're talking about, if you do want to make a whole cloth quilt, get yourself, good amount of fabric. Today, buy the half metre. If you want to use your low volume, more muted tones, they work really, really well. If you want to use them alongside one pop of colour, you can see there, not just using solids, but using low volume. Gorgeous. They are stunning. And they are absolutely sort of timeless, aren't they? You're making these heirloom quilts. Imagine somebody getting married this year or next year and you want to start building up like a bit of a wedding quilt. These neutrals are absolutely perfect for that. Perfect. And affordable to do it as well. Affordable to do it. I've got a few more that I want to squeeze in before we get Delphine on. I'm having a look. 1 second, bear with, please, caller. I've done that one. I haven't helped myself by putting them all into a pile after I did that mega bundle. 45. What does it look like? White. White on tea. Sorry. I can't find it. 47. We'll come back to it in a second if I can find it. 45. No. Gone. Gone. Unless it's over here. I've still got a few over here that I haven't looked at yet. Yeah, that one. This was the first one that we had in white on white. We've now got it with the tea. Brilliant. Oh, I love... This was hiding under... Do you know why it was over there? Because Levi had mixed it with the Liberties. Because it looks just... Look, that, I can see your mistake, Levi. I'm blaming Levi. Because look, I can see where his mistakes come from. He thought it was part of this mega bundle. No. How wrong were you, Levi? That is gorgeous. This has got your tea background with the white print, and this is the largest, probably one of the most vivid prints. It's sold out on white. £4.99. Try harder next time, Levi. I'm obviously only joking, bless him, he's a good egg. It was just me. Loads of you coming through for this. It's lovely. Delphine, hello, good morning. She's now setting up in the side of the studio. You won't be able to see her, but I actually was thinking, Delphine, these are perfect to do your free motion on top of if you want that whole cloth.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. They're perfect for it. And they hide a few mistakes as well.
Yeah, true. Instead of using just a solid. That's a good point. Do you use tone-on-tone fabrics?
Yeah, I've got loads of them.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I mean, I do like all about the bright colours, but sometimes I just like to just go something right back and just calm it all down.
Yeah.
I like the way you were saying earlier, exactly what I would do. Use lots of those tones and then just one pop of colour.
Yeah. Yeah, instead of using solids, quite often we talk about, using white, and then having a pop of colour. But using these loads of low volume tones, I think it all look really nice. Really, really nice. We've thoroughly enjoyed this hour. There's over 30 of you who have got this one in your basket. If you are checking out, remember you've paid your post and packaging now for the whole day. So please stay with us because we've got loads still to bring you. The white on white of this pattern has gone. So if you love it, grab this one now or during the break. £4.99. 3 more. Come on, shout the code to me. This one's VXYV32. Is that right? I don't think we've done that one yet. Sorry. I've realised that we haven't done this one because otherwise I'm struggling a bit. Shout it on top of me. Sorry, shout at you, Hannah. You tell me what we're eating for dinner, but we're having spag bowl. That is me every night. Like, I don't mind what we eat, and then Kieran makes something like, I don't want that. But I didn't want that. I'm so indecisive. I am the worst person at making a decision. I've realised that more and more as I've got older. I'm like, I can't make a decision. So bad. If someone says, oh, where do you want to go? What do you want to do? What time to do this? I'm like, I really don't mind. And it's genuinely because I genuinely don't mind. But I'm just not very good at making a decision. You got a free gift with your Ocado shop. It's either a tea towel or a meal planner. She couldn't decide. She said to Steph, no, you pick. And he said, oh, we'll go for the tea towel then. And she went, no, I thought you wanted the meal planner. It's like, so you did know which one you wanted, Hannah. £4.99. I feel like I'm probably not the only person that's like that, am I? Like, I don't want to make the decision, but I also know what the right decision is. I know the best decision. Right. This one ends in 47. Have we done this? Key V47. Really pretty. Oh, Delphi, I'd love to see your free motion on this because you could almost use this as, it doesn't need to be a guide, but as a little bit of a guide that you could use this vine to start you off with your free motion. And as Delphine said, it's actually going to be quite forgiving and hide a little bit of a few mistakes. But at £4.99, Delphine says she always has tone-on-tone fabrics in her stash. So sometimes you don't want to use, just a plain for your lining or for the back of a cushion or for a border. This is really beautiful. So affordable as well. And is it OJYV 38? We've done it! It's our favourite tiles. These are the floral tiles. Now, they've called it floral dots on this one, but this is your white on tea, just in case you're making bundles yourself. Right, sorry, a little bit of a fluff. Trying to scratch it off. This is lovely, isn't it? And you do start to see different shapes forming when you see rows of flowers like that. I love it. Oh, this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. This is flying out. There's literally less than 10 metres remaining in stock. All of those floral dots or tiles have been very, very popular. Good morning. Never imagined I'd be able to do free motion, but getting part 1 and part 2, I absolutely love it. I can't wait for part 3. I love Delphine's work. Oh, honestly, we're so excited. We're going to be launching part 3 towards the end of the month. Delphine was showing us this morning, I mean, how much work goes into putting together these workshops or these sort of tuition classes. But if you have never thought about doing whole cloth quilting like the ones that we were showing you at the start of the hour, or like this, the cushion that we have today, it's amazing. And these are all achievable skills, which you look at this and you think, how? Well, we will explain all with Delphine. It's just so amazing, isn't it? Free motion is achievable, especially with Delphine's workshop booklets. They are amazing. We are going to be looking at booklet 1 and booklet 2 today. So stay tuned. Delphine's going to be here to answer all your questions as well. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. So excited for this hour because this is something we've talked about so much with Delphine. From when we first met you, really. We were all in awe. Hello. Waving scissors in the air.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Put those down.
We've been in awe of your artwork since we first met you, and I think it's something that we've all sort of had as an aspirational skill that we've all said, I'd love to know how you do it. So it's been on the cards for a long time that we wanted to start introducing some instruction guides. And I suppose this isn't something that you learn necessarily overnight, but it is...
It's a skill builder, something that you have to build over time. But a lot of people are just scared to even try it.
What is free motion quilting?
Free motion is basically you're in control of the machine. You control the machine anyway, but just by dropping the feed dogs, whereas usually it's like drawing with thread.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, usually you just pedal to the metal and it just goes through in those straight lines. It's disabling that part of the machine to let you have the freedom, so you're in control of the fabric and where you move it, and be able to do countless amount of designs, and the freedom just to, like you say, it's drawing with thread.
If I can't draw very well, am I still going to be able to...
As long as you can do a little wiggly line, it's easy. Yeah. It's really easy.
You don't need to have an art degree.
No, not at all.
Or have been sewing for years and years.
No, I mean, even if you can't draw, that's what friction pens are for.
Yeah.
You know, you trace things. That's what a light box and a friction pen. And away you go, you know. So you don't need to have that skill at all.
Now, we are going to, with Delphine's help, you'll be able to build up those skills to be able to do cushions like the cushion that we've just shown you. I'll get that from Levi in a second. Now, there are already 2 of these free motion masterclass books, and they are books, really, that you are getting. Now, this is the first one. And I said to Delphine, do I really need number 1 before I go on to number 2? And you've said, get the basics under your belt before you go on to number 2. So this is Free Motion Masterclass, and it really will talk to you right back to basics. So talking to you about what is required from your machine and how to set up your machine for free motion. And Delphine, you've taught many a class. You do lots of demonstrations physically with people. So that's where you gain the knowledge to be able to write instructions for people.
Yeah, I actually did a free motion masterclass as a tester to see, and I developed different ideas also from the feedback from the participants of coming going, I found that bit useful, I could have skipped that. So it's actually... this is what I mean, they take a while to create, because I don't just come up with an idea and write it on a book and then just send it in to work. It's a lot of research. I put a lot of effort in to make sure I'm honing in all these skills that you actually need. So to filter out all the bits that you don't need and to concentrate on what you actually need to be successful in free motion.
Seriously, for £10 to be able to have this content, and it is honestly pages and pages and pages of being able to start off developing this skill, I think is brilliant. Now, this is the one that's the physical copy. We do also have a digital download, so you can get going with it today if you want. But if you want that physical copy, the great thing about that is that you're getting the templates included. So you do have all of these patterns that you're going to be working on with our first free motion workshop. And these are all designs that I see on loads of your quilts and loads of your, you know, patterns that you use. This, do they have names to them?
Yes, like stipple, stipple, yeah.
Yeah?
It's, and you see it all the time. It's even on this behind me. I can see it's just it's just a larger version, but it's even on this. It's a very easy way to quilt your projects.
Yeah.
And it's one of those that it doesn't have to be uniform in shape.
I love it, love it. These are all the different patterns that you're going to be able to do in your first booklet of your masterclass. There's so many FIFU reviews, which is brilliant. Thank you so much for leaving independent reviews, Christine. Let's review saying very good instructions with practice templates to take fear away from free motion quilting. So you're getting all of those templates included as well. Now, I know hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have already, in fact, thousands of you now have already got this booklet. So if you have never seen it before, it's not too late. You're not buying into a subscription plan, you know, or committing yourself to a workshop that's happening the other end of the country that you can't access. The great thing about having this is, like you say, you've done the workshops, you know what people have found useful to know, and you've put it all into writing and very clear photographs as well. So what do I need of my machine? Because you've got a real fancy Elna 782 there. What do I need from my machine to be able to do free motion?
So all you need to be able to do is be able to drop your feed dogs, and you'll need a specialised foot. Some machines you can do it without a foot, but I'd recommend you check your manufacturer's instructions of what
when
foot
you say
need.
specialised,
so a darning foot, free motion foot.
Okay.
So a lot of it's basically a sprung-loaded foot. They come in all different shapes and sizes. So please make sure you check with your machine.
Most machines, computerised machines, I've found nowadays do come with them.
They do come with them, yeah. I mean, all the Elnas, they all come with them anyway. And computerised machines, especially this one, as soon as I drop the feed dog, it knows what foot to put on it, so it even comes up with a picture on my screen. So a lot of modern machines, but you can use it even if you've got an older. So again, when I've done the workshops, I don't supply the machines, people bring their own, and I've had people come with the massive, really fancy 780 to, you know, machines that are 30, 40 plus years old, and they still be able to do it. So as long as you maintain your machine well, you know, make sure it's cleared of any lint, use the correct thread in your bobbin and your and the spool.
Do you use a specialised one? Is it like, you know, how when we do embroidery, you use bobbin fill or you change the thread? Is it, what sort of thread?
I just use normal 58 cotton. Ideally, try and use the same that's in your bottom and at the top as well. But I also do a lot of troubleshooting. So if any issues with machines, I talk all about what to look out for if you get all the, you know, the eyelashes on the back of your projects, and you know, and things what to check and what to do. So it covers all bases, not just the computerized machines.
And free motion can be it can be quilting, like you said, after you've done your patchwork, but it also can be on plain fabric.
So all that is a piece of plain fabric with a slightly different coloured thread to create the pattern.
Now, by the time you've done number one, so this is number one, and then we've got another booklet, number two. These are the templates and the skills that you will learn in the number two booklet, which is crazy to think. It's building up these skills, because as a sort of first-time quilter or somebody who is newer to free motion, you're probably looking at this going, I don't see how I would ever get to that point. Trust me, you will. You will. And we have had so many people who have messaged in today even saying, I was terrified of free motion and now I love it, like the freedom of it. And it is artwork. You can do some amazing, amazing projects with free motion quilting. There is a queue on the phone line, by the way. I'm sorry about the queue. If you can get to the web or to the app, that's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to get volume one. This is the first of what is becoming a little bit of a series as well. I know you're currently working on number three. And we were talking about it this morning, and Delphine was saying, I mean, honestly, Delphine's very, very sort of modest with, you know, talking about, and every single time that she comes in, she goes, oh, you know, this is what I do, and you get nervous still. But this is something that actually does require a lot of work and a lot of time.
It's a lot of work, it's a lot of time, and also I don't want to rush it. And you know, it's like I said, I do put a lot of effort and a lot of research into what's actually required for each stage. So it's not when I, you know, make a hedgehog cushion, which obviously still takes a lot of work, but this is it's like you say, it's a book within itself.
And within the
I
book
make
as
sure I give
well.
you everything correctly.
You've even shown us we're going to be able to do our own name.
Yeah.
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 How cool is that? Just to be able to do your own signature, your own name.
So this is a little sample of what you'll learn in...
Oh, you can show it with
that one. Yeah. So this is just a little sample in what you'll actually do in volume, the first one. So you'll learn all your little stipple effects.
Brilliant.
You'll learn about your echo quilting and your stones as well, or pebbles, or whatever people call it. And also, what's very difficult, what people find quite difficult is the free motion on angles. So you're even going to actually do it using straight line quilting as well. And also, one of the echo quilts that I do all the time actually, and that gives a real nice body to your quilt as well.
Yeah.
And also being able to write your name, you've got to think of muscle memory. So it's also being able to track back over what you've actually done. So again, you see that in a lot of free motion applique. You being able to track back over a line that you've already done. And I think once you've got used to how it feels underneath the machine, underneath that needle, you're going to have the confidence to be able to get the accuracy. So you're actually going to end up at the end of Free Motion 1, you would have learned all of these skills.
Yeah.
And then you're going to feel competent, you're going to feel confident, and you're going to be ready to go on to that next step.
That's it. And I think that a lot of people, once they've got over the fear of going backwards, we're so used to going forward. And the fact that you can go backwards, forward, side to side, it's just not what we're used to. It's like the first time you get into an automatic car, isn't it, after driving a manual for so many years. But as soon as that muscle memory, like you say, sort of kicks in, then the world's your oyster and you can get so creative. And I just find it so enjoyable. I think, have a go.
Yeah,
What's stopping you?
I think even if you don't do quilting, even if if you're a dressmaker, even you do see a lot at the moment, which is very fashionable at the moment, the quilted jackets and quilted coats, and just by taking something your own skill as a dressmaker and adding this type of work to it, it's just going to. And again, it's not just about I don't like doing free motion, I don't do quilting, so I'm not going to learn it. It's something else in your skill set that you're going to learn, and believe it or not, you're going to find so many different ways to use it. It's not just to do cushions. It's not just to do quilts. You can do artwork with it, dressmaking with it. Even if it's a bag maker, it's just something else. It's in your skill set to learn. And I think as a sewer, you want to be able to be rounded, to be able to do absolutely everything. I can do dressmaking. I don't do it very often, but I can do it, and and it's a skill that I'm really proud to have. And to have this as a skill, being able to make bags, being able to do cushions and quilting, and it's going to make you a better sewer overall. So it's one of those that, even if it's not something that you do on a day-to-day basis, or even as a hobby, definitely worth giving it a shot.
Morning, ladies. I am in awe of Delphine. She's such a talented lady, and she is so modest.
Oh, bless her.
So modest. Love everything that she presents to us from Julie. Every time Delphine is here, and it doesn't even mean when Delphine's here, I always get a message from my mum. She's already messaged me. Love that thing. I love that. I want the cushion in the background there. I love Delphine always with your work. And it's so generous, I must say. I've known Delphine from the first show that you did here 5 years ago. And Delphine is so generous with her knowledge, because this isn't so that's happened overnight. Delphine is sharing all of this with us. And so encouraging. And actually, if I feel like I could do it after watching Delphine, honestly, every single person should have a go at this, because it is part 1. This is the introductory. Don't worry. We're not going to say, here you go, you're now going to do a whole cloth quilt. It's just those steps to build up those skills. I mean, you can see on that cushion there, would you recommend people making a bit of a sampler cushion like that?
Yeah, so you do a little sampler cushion. So this is what I do in a workshop. So you'll make a basic 9-patch. First of all, you'll practice on offcuts of fabric. And then it's also teaching you to stay within those lines, teaching you to be a bit more. So you'll start off by just doing it on offcuts, but then by doing it on a cushion such as this, it's also going to show off each piece that you've actually, each lesson, if you like.
Yeah.
So you will start off with the big stipple effect, then you'll move on to the smaller ones, then you're going to go on to curves, going on the stones, because I always say in free motion, a lot of people, it's like driving a car, you have to look where you're going and not where you've been. So, that's why it's decision making. With free motion, you want to keep it consistent. You want to keep your foot to the floor. You don't want to have to keep stopping because your thread, for one, doesn't like it. So you want to keep that, that speed nice and consistent. And it's making that decision to go, right, where am I going next? So starting off with that big stipple effect, you're free, it's easy, and you're keeping your hands going at all times, but in quite a big area. And I think people find that easier to begin with. Again, by learning and teaching these workshops and getting the feedback off everybody, and then, and just going through each lesson, and then you can just cut them all up and then make them into your little cushion, put it in your sewing room, or make it into a bag, or just leave it as it is, and then just keep trying each time you come in your sewing room, do it again, see if you can make it neater, see if you can make it better, and you will. Because you've got that muscle memory and you've got that confidence to know that the machine's not going to... It's what they're designed to do.
Yeah.
They're designed to... Otherwise, they wouldn't design these feet. They wouldn't design a drop-your-feed dogs. It's what they're meant to do. So, it's definitely...
Trust in your machine.
Trust in your equipment.
We're all loving this. Now, this is booklet 1. We're not focusing so much on this today, but if you've got any questions and you're a complete beginner... The same skills that we're going to see, and we can still talk about, setting yourself up, but we are actually moving on to volume 2, which is once you've got this. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you want to get started with this today and you're like me, you're like, right, I want it now. Then we are also offering, I've not done this as a digital download before. I've done it as a physical, and it was before we started doing digital downloads. You can now download this today at £9.99, same price. So it will just literally appear in your Sewing Street account this afternoon. If it's the only thing that you buy, you won't be paying postage and packaging, but this will be, it's just a click of a purchase button, and just press that once and it will appear in your Sewing Street account. But once again, it talks to you about preparing your working canvas, talking about how to prepare your fabrics for this technique, what's any specialist things that you need. And I know that you aren't the sort of person, Delphine, that would say, right, you need to go out and buy all these specialist, very expensive tools and very expensive equipment. You always say, look, just,
No, you need to keep it simple. I know it's a shopping channel that we should be saying, buy this, buy that. But, you've got to make it achievable for everybody. Yeah. Being able to, like you say, a lot of people can't afford to go out and splash out and buy all these fancy bits and pieces.
Well, I actually saw a workshop. It was over £100 to do a free motion workshop. At the quilt
Why not?
shop.
Why not? But yeah, some of them, they do charge a lot of money and to say you need all these bits and pieces. You could be doing this right now, just by dropping your feed dogs and giving it a go, and with this booklet it's going to hold your hand throughout the whole of your journey, so brilliant. It's definitely worth giving it a go. So
yeah, love it. Now there's your digital download option. It still comes with the template, so obviously you'll need to print those off, but everything else you can just keep on your tablet or on your phone, couldn't you? Just bought the 720 Pro and have purchased Delphine's free motion book. I can't wait to get started. That's from Debbie in Bournemouth.
Oh, well done. Oh, bless her. Oh, that's double with the...
yeah! Well, that's an exciting bit of post coming your way.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that the machine you've got, the 720 Pro?
This is obviously this isn't mine, this one's at the studio, but mine, this is what I use at home, yeah. I wouldn't be without it. I mean, I've had it for nearly 5 years now, 4 or 5 years, and it's a workhorse of a machine.
Do you put your extension table on when you're doing
Sometimes, yeah, because it comes with a massive extension table, this does. So, again, if you're new, I think it's quite nice to have that one surface to work on, so especially if you're doing large quilts. But, it's a workhorse, and free motion, it's like it's designed to do it. It's just easy. It will purr at you. So,
oh, nice.
Yeah. But well done. You'll enjoy that.
Exciting. Right, shall we do number 2? Oh, do you know what we could do? The 720. Very quickly, you don't need it. You do not need to invest in a new sewing machine to do this. But if, like Debbie, you're thinking, do you know what, I've tried this out. I'm in the market for getting a new machine. Obviously, you are going to be very picky in what machine you choose, Delphine.
Yeah.
And this wasn't gifted to you, as in, no, this was the one that you've chosen.
I'm very lucky in the fact that there's so many machines that we get to use here in the studio. We've got all sorts that we can play with. And it was actually using it in the studio. And I think there was I think I had a bit of money off it or something. Yeah. And do you know what? I would never go back to my old machine. This is a workhorse. I use it every day pretty much, and it's never let me down once. Not once.
It's on 5-way split pay. It does come with all of your free motion attachments. It does come with the ability, obviously, to lower your feed dog, and it does the free motion very, 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 very well. As Delphine says, it has a massive extension table. I know whenever Delphine is on, we always do get asked, well, a few people have asked already, what machine has Delphine got on the desk? If you want, if you just wanted the opportunity, those of you that had been thinking about it, we've also dropped it down to 1,799, which puts it on 5-way split pay for under £360. If you've got any questions about it, today's the day to get your questions in while Delphine's here, but this isn't going to be obviously the sole focus of the show today. So just in case this was the machine on your wish list, there's a bit of information about the machine itself, but we do have stock available today, which is brilliant. Because I feel like the last few times I've been on with you, people have asked and I've said, sorry, we haven't got it.
We didn't have any, no.
Yeah.
But it's, again, it's one of those machines. I know it's a considered purchase, but it's if you do sew for a living, if you do a lot of my patterns, this is the kit that you need.
Yeah, do you know, it's funny you say that, because I know people who are professional sewers, as you say, sew for a living, and sew every single day. I mean, you do some hours on your machine every day.
Yeah.
And yet I know hobby sewers as well that have this machine. Speaking of sewing for hours now, Bex Reed also owns this machine, doesn't she?
Yeah. Becky Alexander Frost had as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also, because I sew a lot of quilts as well, so quilt blocks, it's fast, 1,250 stitches per minute.
Wow.
It's like a Ferrari of sewing machines.
Yeah, love that. Okay, machines there, let us know if you've got any questions about it, and of course we can try and answer them for you. That was number one. Number two, is it possible that this is actually even thicker?
I think it is, yeah.
Oh my gosh, honestly, when we say instructions that, no, this is a full workshop, this is so much information in volume 2. Now, this is brand new to me, so I'm really excited because Delphine said this has been on. I know so many of you have already got this, but for me, this is the first time I'm seeing this. I know how many people. Oh, honestly, Ollie, I've seen them over £100. I'm saying, you said if you were to go on to a free motion workshop, you've got to travel there. You've got to be able to travel there. I know some people who aren't able to get to workshops and classes, and it can cost you a lot of money. You don't need to dedicate a whole day to this. This isn't, a time where you're saying, right, you've got access to this for a weekend. No. You have got this now to pick it up, put it down. When you've got half an hour here, half an hour there, just do a little bit. So if you've done, or if you've got number one, come and get number two. Now, we've got a few options. We've got this on its own. We've also got it with bundles of fabric. Because why not? Why not? So this is volume 2, and this is the volume 2 workshop where we are working towards being able to make this cushion. I mean, look at this. It's building on what we've already learned.
Yeah, and it's almost like you could do it as a block, so you could even do quilt as you go and make it into a whole quilt as well. So I've designed it as a block, but I just put it in a cushion. But you can make it bigger and bigger, and you're going to be also working on the skills that you've learned from number 1 as well. But feathering is something that you see on many quilts, and it looks so.
Well, it looks like it's been. This looks like it's been done on a long arm machine, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, if you have already a little bit of free motion skill under your belt, maybe you don't have volume 1, but you are, familiar with free motion and quite confident with it, and you're just getting volume 2, still talks to you a little bit about, the introductory. It isn't a complete follow-on from number 1, but it does help if you are on that journey of wanting to expand your skills, getting both of these. But there you go, talking about pattern 2, there's feathering, there's loads of fabulous photos. Love this idea of actually drawing out these with a paper and pen and getting used to that muscle memory of how it feels to draw that shape. Whole cloth quilt. I love this idea, because if you start going onto Pinterest and you see whole cloth quilts, we're talking about it this morning with our tonal fabrics, you will be so proud. There's your layout diagram as well. Look, you have got step by step full instructions. Look at this. So there's my template. So can I actually physically trace these out?
Yeah, trace them out, or just print off a couple, photocopy it. But it's just giving you, because there's so many different ways of doing feathering, but I do the bump back method.
Right.
Which I find, again, I've tried so many different ways. I find this one the easiest to do, especially as a learner. And then, so we've actually given you the instructions, the arrows, everything of the directions that you need to go in.
Start your stitch here.
Yeah, and then just by practicing that, just using a pen and paper to begin with, before you even go anywhere near a sewing machine. Again, so when you actually put needle to your fabric, you're going to be able to create that same movement because you've already done it, so you've got that muscle memory already on board.
Amazing. £9.99. And look, then you've got all of your templates. Is this to scale?
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, how useful is that? So even if you're thinking, I want to draw that on with a friction pen onto my cushion itself, you can.
Yeah.
You don't need to just do it completely freehand.
No. You can follow the templates.
Do you know, we were talking about the early bird pads this morning. Get yourself a paper and pen, any paper. It doesn't need to be those pads, but it is useful to just start getting used to drawing these designs out, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And like I say, the great thing about those pads is because they're right down to the 1/4 of an inch. So, like you say, you can design just one corner if you wanted to. You know, so if you did a 12-inch block and just do one corner, and then you just repeat it by rotating it round.
I mean, these are some of the blocks that Delphine has made with volume 2. And you can see how, what I love about Free Motion is you have created without, you haven't put any stuffing or trapunto sort of stuffing, but you have instantly created, and you can't, it's hard to see, but you've completely changed the texture of the fabric.
Yeah.
It's literally given all of this section here a 3D effect. It's so cool.
And you can feel, just it gives it a lot more body as well.
Yeah. It's amazing.
And then just showing all the different ways. So that first one is actually going off volume 1 of all the things that you would have learned in volume 1, as well as the feathering, and just honing in on all those skills that you've previously learned.
Love this. Now, we've got digital download option as well. Now, this is the volume 2. See, I just find that amazing that you've done this as Free Motion coat. It just is amazing. You would presume that the only way of being able to get this effect would be with rulers or with a long arm quilting machine.
Yeah, and also just showing off again all the different things that you can learn, and just by showing how, by using the thread, by to colour in a border, or to use that as on a 9 patch or something like that. It's just showing different ways using your thread.
Have a play. I mean, this is giving you the confidence to have a go, have a play, make yourself a few little quilt sandwiches. This is brilliant. In fact, why wouldn't we? We looked in and we said, why have we put a metre of fabric in here? Because why not? Why not? We know that you're going to want to have a play. We know that you want to be able to, just be able to get going with this. So we've done a bundle with your instructions. So you're getting your full masterclass volume 2, a metre of cream and a metre of pink as a bundle, just because. Just because. This one. Now, we've got a few options. We've got the lavender, we've got the grey, we've got the blue, and we've got the pink. It's just a good chance to be able to start having a go. And honestly, it's probably, as soon as you start actually having a go, I think that you'll thoroughly enjoy it. I think it's like Y seams or FPP. A lot of people go, oh no, I don't do free motion, I can't do free motion. And actually,
it's something you definitely need as a sewer skill builder, definitely.
Sorry, the image isn't correct on the website, but you are getting a metre of pink, a metre of ivory, and also your volume 2 instructions. Now, we were sort of saying, 2 metres of fabric. You know, maybe you want to start making a quilt or multiple cushions, and you've got plenty there to do it. So why not? Why not have more fabric for your stash? And a brilliant price now, another £5 off. That's your P&P saved for the day. And you're getting 2 useful colours. That was too much that you're taking off, Hannah. There you go. She says, I didn't even think about that. I knew I was going to do a great price, but she says, I've actually realised I've just taken a bit too much off. I'd pay £19.99 just for the book alone, just for this. And it is a lot of content in here, a lot of templates. And these are all to scale that you can start tracing them out if you want. So brilliant. So that means you're getting 2 metres of fabric for a tenner. How good is that? 2 metres of fabric. Makes it £2.50 a half metre for your quilting weight cotton. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Brilliant
that's
deal.
a bargain.
Are you going to do that across all the bundles? You're going to have to now, aren't you? Right, we are going to do it across all of them, so please start going through on the web. Don't worry, we're still going to make sure that we spend plenty of time with Delphine. I'm aware of the time. We're going to make sure that we do lots of demonstrations as well, but it was more about making sure everybody had a chance on getting volume 2 today. You've got so much content in here. The next one's the blue. There's blue, purple and grey. Sorry, the pictures are wrong.
Blue. What colours? Which blue is that? That's lovely.
It's lovely. It's like a Parma violet, isn't it? Light lilac. Light lilac. Okay, here you're getting... Yeah. There's that one that's purple. Sorry, just making sure you're getting the right one. I do love this feathering technique. This is, like you say, you see this on a lot of quilts, actually, don't you?
Yeah, and you could use the feathering on its own as a border, or even just to, you know, I go on a lot about negative space on a quilt, and it's really easy to do. Once you've learnt the technique, you can fill all the negative space on a quilt or on a border of a quilt. And you know, when I was saying earlier about dressmakers making those quilted jackets, that covered in feathering will be, you know, you won't get that in Marks and Spencer.
No, no, exactly. Having those skills as a dressmaker, this brilliant chance. Do you know, Ollie, have you got that picture still of the log cabin quilt that was on the bed on that photograph? Because if you did, they had lots of feathering on their design that I spotted, and that would look beautiful. No, the other one, the log cabin one, sorry, the on the dark mahogany, that one. No, sorry. No, the... Do you know the one that's got the diamonds? Is that one? Oh, it looks different. There it is. Can you see the feathering along the bottom? Yes. Can you see sort of snaking up from that bottom corner of the quilt?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yes. So that looks amazing, doesn't it? Imagine doing that on a quilt that you've already pieced, or a whole cloth quilt that's not got any piecing. It's just fabric. Amazing. Now, this is the bundle you're getting. I know the picture's wrong on the web, but you're getting the chambray and you're getting a metre of ivory. Remember, should not be $19.99. Amazing price. We're now at £2.50 a half metre for your fabric, so it's worth getting hold of it whilst you can. Purple. And then we've got silver. A metre of your lilac. A metre of ivory. And it's a whole metre. It's a whole metre. Look how much you're getting. If you do want to start doing your whole cloth quilting, those, or using the tone on tones from earlier, and this could be your pop of colour. This would look nice with your tone on tone fabrics, wouldn't it? There's loads of you who have got these in your baskets. I'm not surprised, because the booklet alone, let's face it, the book could be £20 on its own. And then, yeah, I mean, look, here we are at £5 a metre. £5 a metre. When do we do £5 a metre on our Rose and Hubble quality quilting weight fabrics? Great chance to stock up your stash, even if you're thinking for another project. You are getting your Free Motion Masterclass Volume 2 as well. Over allocated, $19.99. Hannah's honouring these prices across all of the bundles. Finally is the grey. Sorry, I keep hitting my microphone today, don't I? I keep hearing it. I'm ever so sorry, Ollie. This one's got the right image, hooray! We're going under 20. $19.99, grey and ivory, and your full Free Motion Masterclass Volume 2, step-by-step instructions about how to prepare your canvas to start going. Drawing yourself a little bit of a grid. Is that with a friction pen that you draw?
Yep.
Yeah, heat erasable pens.
Yeah, any erasable pen, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. And using that as a template that you are literally sewing on the lines. It's as easy as that, with Delphine's help. Do you always do you still draw out, or are you now? confident enough to do something like this?
So yeah, sometimes I do. It all depends on the project really, but even sometimes just as a guide. So I think it's handy to draw on if you want to do free motion straight stitches, even to just have a few lines on there as a guide. But sometimes, yeah, I still do. Yeah.
Brilliant. Remember, with that discounted price today, you're getting volume 2, which is brilliant value for money as it is at £9.99. But then you're now getting these £5 for a metre and £5 for a metre. We are going to be launching part 3 later on in the month. These things obviously take a lot of time.
Yeah, there's a lot of work, a lot of research, just to make sure I definitely get it on point, which is, you know, like I said, the first one I taught many workshops before I even bought that out, just to make sure that I knew exactly what everyone's wanting. And again, it's just, it's work in progress.
You want it to be right. You want it to be right, because I know originally it was sort of written down that it was going to be today, but yeah, as you can appreciate, it takes a long time.
Yeah, so I'll actually be finishing here today and then carry on working on it. So it's a work in progress. It's looking great so far. I'm really pleased with it, and I think you'll love it when it comes out. And there's a nice kit that comes with it as well.
Brilliant.
So. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So it is on its way, I promise. I'm working very hard. My machine, there's steam coming off her, bless her. So, yeah, she's working hard.
Now, what kind of wadding do you use for...
I use an 80-20 wadding. 80-20. I recommend using 80-20 because you don't always have to have... so when you do your samples, don't feel that you have to have it as a quilt sandwich. When we say a quilt sandwich, that means the fabric, the wadding, and then the fabric. A lot of the times, if you just want to practice, and if I'm making a cushion project for here, in a plique or something like that, and you don't really need to put a backing on it if you're going to do it as a cushion for yourself or a quilt. And it's also easier for you to not having to worry about pins and things like that when you're doing these practice pieces. But just bear in mind, if you are using a polyester wadding, that will catch in your machine. You will need to put a backing on it.
Okay. This is 80-20. This is... you don't necessarily need a backing then on it.
No, not when you're practicing. I'd rather you concentrate on practicing the actual free motion and not worrying about pinning or basting or anything like that. So just having, for example here, just having a piece of plain fabric with your wadding underneath it. There's no backing on there, and it will be absolutely fine in your machine, so don't worry about it.
Especially when you're practicing, yeah. Now, I can't believe that's £6.99. Look at how much you're getting. Has it always been this price? That's so good. Oh, honestly, don't feel guilty while you're doing it either. Play, practice. Practice is where you're going to get better at this. Maybe you got the £4.99 fabric in the first hour, or maybe you got those bundles at £5 for a metre. Then, yeah, you can afford to actually have a play, really explore. Have fun without thinking, oh my gosh, this is costing me an arm and a leg, I've got to get it right first time.
Yeah, you can use, people do free motion on fabric alone. I recommend you have some kind of backing on it. It just makes it a lot easier for you to do. Yeah.
But it is lovely quality as well that you're working on. It's not like, oh, you're having a play and a practice on, you know, lower quality items. This is 80-20. You use this in all of your
My 80-20 is my go-to wadding every time. Whenever I need any, this is the one that I always ask for. So.
Do you pre-wash your wadding?
No. No, I ain't got time for that.
Do people generally wash
Some people do, but I don't even wash my fabrics.
So some people do for shrinkage, don't they?
Yeah, well, I usually test with either best press or starch because you can usually tell. So a little tip, actually, if you're not quite sure if you need to wash your fabrics or anything, if you just cut out, say, a 2-3 inch patch, and then put water on it, spray it, or put whatever, like a starch or a best press or something, and then spray it on it, press it till it's dry, then measure it again. And if it has changed in shape or shrunk in any way, I recommend you do wash your fabrics. But I'm a quilter. I do furnishings and things like that, so it doesn't really matter to me as a dressmaker. But if you are going to free motion on any of your fabrics, definitely do that test first, because once you measure it, you can see the difference. So again, I do that a lot when I'm doing quilt kits. I always test the fabric first before I actually get cracking with it. Yeah.
Brilliant. £6.99. It's worth stocking up on that whilst it's available in stock, and it is cut for you off the bolt, so you can get multiple units if you want. And if you're not using that full width, keep a stash of wadding, because you can tape them together with that. It's called binding. What's it called?
Or I zigzag it.
or zigzag it,
Yeah.
batting tape
Yeah.
or zigzag it, or if you hear batting being said, wadding and batting are the same thing. It's
Yeah.
just an American
Yeah.
term,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. We're more
here's your
wadding
batting tape.
here.
Yes.
We're wadding. They're
Yes.
batting.
Yes.
Yeah.
£6.99, 80/20, and it's 244 centimetres wide, which is that 108? Is it like for your full? Is that similar to the extra wide? It's actually wider, isn't it? A lot wider than that, I think. £6.99, great value for money. 96 inches. Just
There you
yeah,
go.
just short of
Big,
your extra wide
big,
back
big,
in.
big.
Nice, brilliant. Okay, so do you baste them together?
No, I don't do that. I always
Okay.
say, cut your wadding slightly bigger than your fabric, only because it will move around a little bit when you're sewing on it. So, but no, I don't baste it. I've got no spray on here, nothing at all, no pins. So you've literally just your fabric. Just give it a nice press and put it onto your wadding. That's all you need to start your practice.
Brilliant.
So for this one, we were working more on the feathering. So I can show you how to do the bump back method.
Love that.
on
This
the
is
feathering.
booklet 2. This is the feathering.
So with that, in the...
Do you want the booklet?
I'll have one of them, yeah. Thank you, lovely. So in this one, we've actually, when I was
Duffy's
saying earlier,
written such great instructions, even you refer back to
yes,
your
I
instructions.
refer to my own ones. So with the help of my lovely husband, who does all of my templates and CAD for me, what we do here, so it's example, we've even put the arrows on how to actually begin. So you will start off by doing one ear shape, like that. So it's like, or a half heart shape.
Yeah.
So you'll start at the one point and then you go around. That's step 1. So as we can go on to step 2, you can see the black lines are where we've already been. So what we're going to do here, you do one ear shape and then we need to go up and then do another one. Only this time we stop where it hits that first ear shape there and then we reverse back. So that's when we start doing our bump back method. So we go round one, up again, and then you bump back. So if you follow my finger, or
Yeah, we can follow your finger.
so if you follow my finger here, so I'm going to do one. I'm going to go up and do another one. Stop. I'm going to bump back. Then I'm going to go up again. Stop, and then I'll bump back. So it's just getting that right. So you go round one, up again, stop, bump back, up again, bump back. And you just repeat that. So as you can see here, I've done it on a straight line. We've even given you some test ones to do as well. So you can actually go all the way to the top. And then if you want to, you come down. To recommend, though, I do recommend as a beginner, you actually start again and go back up that spine. So you'll go all of these ones. And then when you come back here, go back down and then begin the process again.
So do you go overlapping your stitches then?
A little bit. You are overlapping your stitches. So, which is why you're going to start off with volume 1 to learn those techniques.
Yeah.
And then once you've got it down to a T, that's when you can start adding in your curves as well. So that's when we do start adding in, more symmetrical shapes where you're working doing the spine on a curve. It's easier to begin on the straight spine first, but then again, as you can see, you can change the shape with them. You're going to start adding in those larger feathers to fill your negative space, or use it as a decorative stitch.
Nice.
And then you can even go on and learn all the smaller ones as well, which we've put in here. So we've even to fill borders and things like that. So it's one of those techniques that once you've got it, you'll be feathering everything.
You've got to think about the colour that you're using in your bobbin, obviously, as well, haven't you? Because that will be seen on the back.
Yeah, so you've got to think about
Obviously, it won't on your cushion. You're not going to see the stitch on the back of your cushion because your cushion inner is going to be there. But if you are doing...
And also with that one, as you can see, it looks like there's different fabrics. Like I've appliqued it on. All I used was a thread that's slightly darker than the actual fabric, and it's that whole cloth effect where it's going to bring out those extra or more texture as well. So and it also, like you say, it also looks like I've put trapunto on there.
Yeah.
But again, put trapunto on it.
Yeah.
And make it stand out even more. There was a few pictures that I saw Hannah looking at this morning, And you can see that they'd been trapuntoed with a whole cloth. Yeah. Oh, and it just looks stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, look, like this. These look amazing, don't they?
Oh, they look incredible.
But this is all so achievable, isn't it?
Look at that. Look at that one. I mean, with your free motion. And it's very, very simple, really. It's
Well, look, there's the skills we learnt in volume 1, inside the flower there, and inside the hexie with the circles, aren't they?
Yeah. It's exactly that, and with that trapunto border, it's just yummy, isn't it? I love it. Yeah.
Love it.
Right, should we do a
Yes.
Right, so I'm going to start off. I'm doing it in a dark thread so you can see. Sorry, I'll move my glasses out of the way. I probably should put them on.
Do you need them on?
I might do.
Put them on.
I'm getting. I went the other week and they've got worse already.
Oh,
so
gosh.
I need to stop putting my specs on. Right, so we're going to start off with just doing that simple bump back method.
Have you, I suppose you're in control of your stitch length, aren't you? So
yeah, so a lot of modern day machines, so that's my bump back there. So
now you're doing this without the drawing on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So again, because I've done it a lot, so I can get an idea of it. But again, give it a go. You know, especially if you've got some old offcuts of fabric, or like you say, in that bundle is brilliant, isn't it? 'Cause it works out so cheap. But it's once you've got that, what was we saying? Muscle memory. It's actually quite simple.
And you could stop. So you've got the option where it drops your needle down.
Yeah. So ideally, if you've got a computerised machine, so the 720, and I think many of the Elners, you can actually program it in to always stop with the needle down position. I recommend you do with that because obviously if you stop and your needle's up, it's going to bounce and your stitches are going to bounce over. So definitely always have that in. Speed-wise, I recommend you go as fast as you're comfortable with. You don't want to be going slow. Your stitches will be the different lengths, and also you just want it to be that consistent shape.
So you're best to have it at a speed that you can keep your foot pedal
Foot to
down.
the floor, pedal to the metal all the way. So obviously this is quite a fast machine. So if you have got a modern machine that's, this is 1250 stitches per minute. So I tend to drop it down to about 75% of the speed, of the top speed of your machine.
And do you alter the tension of your machine when
No.
you're doing free motion?
No, I never mess with my tension ever.
Okay.
No, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
If you don't touch it, I think
off.
I'm giving you a bit of a whack on your fingers. Leave it alone. No. So again, these machines, they know what they're doing. As soon as you drop those feed dogs, it's like, right, I'm free motion. It knows what to do. So ideally, don't mess with them.
Can I use bobbin fill for the underside of my practice piece, or stick to the same thread top and bottom?
I think stay with the top and bottom. I think
same 58.
Yeah, stay with the same. And if you have any issues with any eyelashes or anything like that, rethread.
What do you mean by eyelashes?
You know, sometimes when you do free motion, it's when the tension's not right. Okay. So sometimes it will. It looks like eyelashes that's underneath. So you don't want any eyelashes. You want it to be complete. So for example, was there someone here? No. So this is the underside. You know, sometimes if you get these lumps of thread, sometimes I just needed to rethread the machine.
So you wouldn't be messing with tension still, you would be rethreading.
A lot of the times you just need to rethread your machine, or you've not wound the bobbin correctly, so I see that a lot. Even sometimes here I'll see bobbins that have not been wound tightly enough, and so it's really important to make sure that you keep that tension on your bobbin. So just make sure that you don't want any soft bobbins. If you can squeeze your thread in your bobbin and it's soft, it's not been threaded correctly. You want to make sure it's really hard and wound really, really tightly, and just make sure. So a lot of the times, I do it all the time, daily, multiple times a day, I'll rethread my machine.
Yeah.
Even things, I just make sure there's no lint or anything like that in your machine. Really important to keep that clean. So if you can, remove the plates on your machine, or give it a bit of a brush out, especially around your bobbin case. All of those things are really important to free motion, because you want to make sure everything is working perfectly. So if you do have any issues such as those, just take your bobbin out, give it a clean, rethread your machine, check your bobbin, and then you're good to go.
We're stealing you into this hour, by the way, if that's okay, just because we're loving this and we've got loads of questions coming in. Do I need class 1 before class 2? Helen has asked.
If you are very new to free motion, yes, you do. Yes, because
It's class 1.
Yeah.
It's only £9.99. Honestly, for £20, you can get so much information. There you go, Jean. Is there a beginner's free motion book? This is the one, Jean, at £9.99. Do we have your original cushion there, Delphine, with your skills from free motion class 1?
I'm all stiff.
Oh, you're all right?
Yeah. I did aerobics last night.
Oh.
I'm all stiff.
Thank you.
You'll have to come to my aerobics.
I will. I'd love to. Is it on the evenings?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll come, definitely. Yes. I haven't been to one of Delphine's classes since. I know. I look scared every time Delphine says to come to one of her classes. I've done it a couple of times and, yeah.
But you always have a lovely smile on your face, though.
While she's shouting at me, pedal faster! No, this is our spin class. That was a spin class. This is the skills we're going to learn. Can you believe? In the first class, £9.99. It's amazing. Delphine is the sort of friend that is a really good friend to go to the gym because they push you, they encourage you. And I feel so good afterwards, but I get like, oh my gosh, can I do it? Can I do it? I need to come to aerobics class with you. It's your instructor again?
Yeah. I'm a spin. I do spin on a Monday night and aerobics on a Tuesday night.
Oh my word. I went to the Warrior one with you as well, didn't I? And
Oh, you loved that.
I did love it. And that's it. When you afterwards, like I do really love it. But it's the thought of doing it again. I think, oh my gosh, that's hardcore. So these are all the templates we're going to learn in Volume 1. This is what we're talking about for Volume 1 for people who weren't here at the start. Volume 1 and then Volume 2. So number 1's the one that's in your graphic at the moment. You get so much information there, everything that you need to know about setting up your machine and getting started, as well as learning all of these amazing ways of drawing with your machine, even down to writing your own name at the end of it, which is brilliant. £9.99. Sorry, right, back to Volume 2, which is the one that we're doing.
Yep.
You can buy it within bundles. We drop the price on those if you want to grab them underneath us on the website. If you do want Volume 2 on its own, it's available individually as a printed instruction book. And honestly, it's pages and pages. But also available as a digital download today. Okay, back to you, Delphine. So we're doing our bump back feather.
So imagine I'm starting from the beginning. So you do your one ear shape, and then you stop, and then you bump back about halfway around that petal. Then you feather, sorry, not petal. Well, you can be petals if you want them to be.
Right
so
there.
Stop, and then bump back. And then you just keep going with that, and you can change the shape.
I was going to say, do you need to keep a real consistency in the size and shape of these?
No, you can mix it up. I've seen so many, especially when you see the plume of feathers. They change shape. So if I start it again from the beginning, let me just come over here. So imagine starting from the bottom. You do that one full half heart shape, and then you go up, round, touch it, and then you bump it back. So then you come back down to that spine. So then I'll do it again. You go up.
Oops. What's it saying?
It's saying that I
need to rethread.
I think it just needs to catch that thread up, which it has. Here we go. Also, I always have next to my machine. It looks awful. I'll have to put a picture of it on one day on the Sewing Street fan page. I have a piece of like a quilt sandwich. Probably no big, well, it was a lot bigger than that, but it's probably about 8 inches square. And always do a test before you go straight onto your work.
Okay.
So I always just test the tension, or just literally come off a little bit of the fabric. I have a look, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And then I'll go back in.
Right. How easy is it to unpick free motion quilting?
It's not the easiest.
Yeah.
It can be done, but it's not the easiest. So go round, tap, and then you bump back. So I also recommend, when people come to my workshops, you know, they're doing matching thread, or they've got all their matching thread to their fabrics. No. You want to go dark thread. You want to be able to see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because the thing is with free motion as well, it's also very forgiving. If you're using a matching thread to the fabric, you know, and you put it on all sorts of projects, you can't see your mistakes.
Yeah.
I want you to see your mistakes.
Yeah.
But don't feel, oh, you know, I can't do it. You know, it's one of those, you need to practice. You need to see where you're going. You need to see what you've done, you know, and just keep practicing and practicing and practicing. But you want to be able to, it's almost like playing chicken. You don't want to overlap your threads.
Yeah.
So even when we do, for example, the little stipple effect, which we do learn in volume 1, what you want to do is just consistently moving your fabric, but not going over any of those lines. You know, so I've had no plan there whatsoever.
No.
But as you can see, I've just, you know, I've not overlapped anything. But again, really, really easy. But again, if that was in a matching thread to your fabric, it's going to have that lovely quilted effect. And even if you have overlapped, Mark, you can't tell. But you need to practice with a dark thread.
And do you always write doing your name? Would you always, or if you, not necessarily your name, but I'm thinking now personalising, how lovely is this to be able to personalise things, or to be able to, like you said, it's essentially drawing with your thread. I've seen some amazing artwork done with it. And again, that is just drawing it out with a friction pen and tracing over if you want. And you could erase those lines then, can't you, anyway?
Exactly, yeah. And I think even, like you say, just using them as a guide, or if you don't have any, if you don't want to draw anything on and you're basically using what's there already as almost like you echo the shapes. You know, so we do that quite a lot in volume 1, I think. But we do echoing of what's already on your fabric.
Fan mail for Ollie coming in, Hayley. Fabulous camera angles today. He'll pay you later, Hayley. Thank you. Is that Hayley upstairs? Oh, it's someone in Kent. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, well. So
who's Hayley
doing down there?
There you go. Yeah. Thank you very much.
And again, it's always, so for example, when we're doing the round, the circle.
I don't know why we sound so surprised that Ollie's got great feedback.
Bless
he
him.
did train in Hollywood.
Did he?
Yeah. Did you not know that?
No.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he trained in Hollywood.
What was he doing there?
Training to be a film, like, you know,
That's
feature
amazing.
film director. You, Ollie? I'm only joking. But moves like that.
I was like that.
Was like
What,
that.
really?
Yeah. You'd
I heard
believe
it
it, though.
laughing.
You would believe it. He was like, who are you talking about?
So again, when we're doing things like the circles, this is where you need to make that next decision. You need to look where you're going and not where you've been. So again, I'm not overlapping any lines. So, and as you can see, when you go over your lines, you are going to get that darker line here. And I really like that, especially if you use, so say if you're quilting a negative space on say, just cream fabric, that's when I'd like to use some light, different coloured thread. So I'd use like a light, so I love yellows and a light turquoise on cream fabric. It's in my threads, actually, if you want my threads. And those, again, very, very subtle, but so pretty to add, because you're enhancing the colour of the thread by going over and over on that darker thread in comparison to the fabric. Once you've started doing free motion, the amount of different effects that you can create, it's not just about going wiggly line. There's just so much more you can do.
And in volume 3, I know when it launches in the end of the year, no spoilers, but you are then talking about how you can use it alongside your applique as well, aren't you?
Yeah. So we're going to be adding, so some of those projects, again, we'll start keeping them nice and simple to begin with. And then again, as we go through the actual course of volume 3, you're actually going to be incorporating all of these skills to create the most phenomenal pieces of applique work, as well as your free motion. So so hold on for that. But it is on its way.
And you can see on the quilt that we've got coming up actually in the next hour, it's not the main focus, actually. It doesn't have to always be, like you said, the artwork. You will use free motion in most of your projects, Delphine, won't you?
All of this has been free motioned with quite a large stipple effect that you'll learn in volume 1.
Yeah, which is crazy.
There's no stitch in the ditch on that. That is all, and on the border you can just about see it because it's been done in a
lilac
complementary
complementary colour.
Yeah, and you know, so again, imagine spending all those hours stitching the ditch on that.
Yeah.
No, I haven't got time for that in my life. I just want to quilt it quickly. And it's given it another element of texture and something else to look at. So it does own its, you know, there's so many different things that you can...
Has that been done on a log arm quilting machine, do you think?
Probably.
But I mean, you can literally create that effect, can't you?
Yeah,
you can do that. That is so achievable. Oh, I love it.
Easier.
I love it. Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about or mention?
I don't think so. Just get the instructions, it's all in there. There you go.
It's really you getting it home and having a go. And then, of course, as always, Delphine virtually lives here all the time. So any questions that you have, you know that you've got that support. You're not just buying, you know, an instruction set today and then that's it. You're left to your own devices. There is so much support when you're buying from Sewing Street. You know that there's always people on our fans page. There's, you know, experts every single day. We're a live and interactive show and we answer all your questions on the show. So, yeah, have a go with confidence, knowing that you will achieve it. Now, this is back to number 1, which is, once again, I say your basics. You're still not, this isn't, you know, complete beginner. This is how you thread your machine. This is how you drop your feed dogs. You're still going to get cracking, which is brilliant, isn't it? Just because it's for beginners, I mean, you are still going to be able to learn lots of techniques that we're seeing very, you know, throughout your free motion journey. Kim said, hi both, I'm enjoying the demo. What happens to the ends of the threads when you start and finish? Good question.
Well, a lot of the times I just cut them off. So I always have a pair of little nippers next to me.
Does it not unravel?
Sorry?
Does it not unravel? Do I need to do a locking
Not really.
stitch?
You can do a locking stitch, but the stitches are quite small, so they don't come undone. I've never known mine to come undone. And then these, obviously, I have the scissors to cut these off at the end anyway. I also recommend when you are actually doing free motion, a lot of people say work from one end to the other. Always work from the centre and go outwards because, as you know, you mentioned earlier, it's squashing that fabric and it's pushing it out. So you want to make sure it's nice and evenly distributed. So, but I usually just do a few stitches and then snip it and then off I go.
So if you're working on a larger project or a big quilt, or is that with a cushion as well? Would you always work?
Yeah, I always try and work it. I know it's not always doable, especially if you're doing a plique and things like that, but always try and work from the centre outwards because your fabric will move a little bit. It will change size. That's why I always say put it on a bit of wadding that's larger than your fabric.
Yeah.
Always go a bit bigger. Sorry. I'm just
no, thank you, Kim, for your
making
message.
a mess.
Thank you. Loving all the tips. That's number 1 as a physical option. Yeah, we didn't put number 1 on the title, or because we didn't actually know. Did you know that there was going to be more?
I wanted to see how it was going to go first, because obviously is that when I teach the masterclass, that's what I actually teach. When I teach a workshop, that's what I do.
Yeah.
I do sometimes have a bit of a nod to feathering, things like that, but I tend to keep it as beginner level because most workshops, even if it's a full day with breaks, setting up, you know, it's a lot to go through. So it's almost like I need to do a free motion advanced course rather than just a free motion for beginners.
Yeah.
But there's so many people out there that want to do it and want to learn it. So when I initially did it, I thought, let's see how it goes. And then
it's been very well received, hasn't it?
Yeah.
There's still, by the way, over 100 of you have got this in your basket. If you want it as a digital to get going today, that is your digital download option. Hit purchase and you will be able to get this in your Sewing Street account today. I mean, look, this flower cushion, this is going to be so lovely as well. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how do we know if it's showing baskets? Maybe if someone's clicked on the icon, then it appears on your screen, like the interest as opposed to it in baskets. Because as soon as you hit purchase, then, yeah, you'll be able to get this straight away in your account. But look, you could do a whole cushion with this flower technique. And how beautiful does that look with all your bright colour threads?
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just different coloured threads and just plain fabric.
And then you've done the stippling in the background.
Yeah.
That will give you that real texture. But you could add trapunto. You could put toy stuff in a wadding into these leaves as well, couldn't you, in the back? Fabulous. Their booklet 2. This is volume 2. First time I've seen this, and it has been so popular. £9.99 is for your physical pattern. Look at the sort of techniques we're going to be learning in volume 2, from the feathering to, I love this grid as well. This is really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's all done free motion. That's not straight stitch.
No.
So again, it's having that discipline of learning how to. It's not all wiggly wiggly.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And this one as well. How have you created such perfect
It's really
circles? Just
easy.
one more.
Again, you just draw them on, and then you just follow that simple square line. And again, it's all about, you know, the consistency, and you can add even if you're quilting just a basic patchwork, you can even use that same shape here, you know, like, almost looking like a cathedral window look.
Yeah, here we go. There it is. Look how cool that is. And whether you're quilting in these spaces or on the inside, creates a different look completely, doesn't it? Love it. Absolutely love it. I would do this at home. Make yourself a bit of a sampler book, and then you've got it to refer to. That you say you have to the side of your machine when you're going onto a larger project, reminding yourself, oh, that's what I did, and I like this texture here, or I prefer doing the bubbles or the stippling, or the echo quilting as well. Love that. You're getting all of your templates. They're all to size. You can draw them out first, practice like we just were, that motion of where it is that you're going to be going with your needle. Practice on some scrap fabric, or make yourself some small quilt sandwiches up with your fabric before you start doing it on your project. But they're brilliant, aren't they? £9.99, which I find absolutely crazy for the knowledge and the tips and all of the templates that you're getting. Such brilliant value for money. This is what we're all about, though. We want you to be able to have a go and make it accessible for you. It is also available as a digital download today, so you can get going with it today. I love that. You know, if you're thinking, I say start of a new month, where are we now? I feel like we're already mid-May. What is going on with this year?
Today, 7th of May, isn't it? Today?
What's this? What is it? The 10th?
7th, I think.
7th? Oh my gosh, yeah. Starting a new month still. I'm still in the first week. It's fine. I was thinking,
because we've had nice weather.
Yeah, I know.
It felt warm, you know.
It's going to be nice again all this week, isn't it?
Yeah. Get my shorts back on.
£9.99 for, again, confident beginners now in free motion quilting. So if you see yourself as a confident beginner, if you've done a bit of free motion in the past and you want to jump straight to volume 2, absolutely you can. You're not entering in a subscription where you buy 1, then 2, then 3. But if you are getting number 1 and you're ready now to go on to number 2, because it was a few months ago that we launched number 1, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
It was actually, yeah. It was ages ago. Was it last year?
Last year, yeah.
So if you got number 1 and you've had a real good practice with that for the last few months, and you're now like, right, do you know what? I'm ready. I'm ready to take on number 2. This is it. This is your volume 2. But we also have a lot of new people who are joining us every day. And like you said, at different points, they may have watched your shows, watched them, and thought, oh no, I'm not quite ready. I'm not quite ready. But yeah, go for it. Today's the day. Someone said to me that you've got to always, to actually become, it was over on Jewellery Maker, is this a beginner's, is this beginners or is this intermediate? She says, well, you have actually got to start to become an advanced or an intermediate. You've got to actually start. So yeah, there's always a day to start or a time to start. Now this is going to be coming up in the next hour. Is it Herbie?
Yeah.
Herbie, he's so cute. Herbie the Hedgehog. We've got kits for Herbie. And we've got the instructions. We're going to bring them in the next hour. Have you found the instructions for the hair as well? We found the instructions for the hair because that was sitting behind us and we had so many messages about it in the last hour. And the kits that we have for Herbie will make the hair as well. So if you are getting the kit today, you could get the instructions and you could make either. And you'll have the instructions for both, which is brilliant. So they're going to be coming with Delphine's next hour, along with the fabulous quilt that is behind Delphine. You're doing it in a neutrals colourway though as well.
Yeah, so it's a cream background, the one that I'm doing.
Nice.
Yeah, but gorgeous fabrics, really nice.
Love it, love it, love it.
Yeah.
And really simple as well, you were saying.
It's simple, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, that's your block.
Yeah.
That one square there, and it's just all about making sure that you get the right orientation, you know, half square triangles, simple piecing, nesting your seams. So again, if you've not done quilting before, it's a good one to start with. Nice. Or even if you are, again, an advanced quilter, maybe get all this, make this, get your free motion and free motion it instead.
Yeah.
That's how that's been quilted.
Fabulous. We'll see you in about 40 minutes. Thank you ever so much. Yeah, go and have a quick coffee. Don't go anywhere because we've got loads of sewing room tools, and we've also put in some of our best-selling William Morris flasks as well, and gift ideas. So don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
talkback is doing something really strange, Levi, which is really annoying because you're taking over directing for a second, aren't you? Oh, it's because it's run out of battery. I'm so sorry. Right. That is typical that has happened. Anyway, right, we've got 40, in fact, half an hour to do a pit stop through as many great ideas for you as possible. Should we start with our... Oh, I don't know what Hannah's going to be telling me. 1 second. Let's swap these batteries. Thank you. Thank you, Levi. We're making it work because Ollie's gone over to help jewellery maker for a moment. So Levi's doing everything for us. Here we go. I can hear you, Hannah. Yay, you're back. Yay, that's what I was thinking anyway. We've got Strawberry Thief, and we've also got the... Oh, what's this print? Is that honeysuckle? Hyacinth. So let's start with Strawberry Thief because this is always one of the most popular. In fact, this has been flying out on pre-order. There are only 4 left of these in stock, so it's the very last of stock. But if you want one, I love these because they're insulated as well. So if you want to put, you know, your nice cold water, your nice cold beverages, it will keep them cold. Oh, and it's a special event price. £7.99. It's supposed to be £12.99 for the very last 4, under £8. And actually, I saw one of these in, might have been John Lewis or Selfridges. It was a big department store, and realised, yeah, we had a very, very good price on ours. And they are real quality ones as well. The lid has got the little silicone cap on it as well, so it will all keep nice and sort of and airtight. They're about to sell out. We also have the Hyacinth version. It's a nice size to put in to your drinks holder in your car or in the side of a bag. If you're now going out for picnics, walks, you always need to take your nice cold flask of water with you. Or equally, I wonder whether it says here, obviously don't put it in the microwave because it is metal. Yeah, look, it keeps hot drinks hot for 12 hours. And it keeps cold drinks cold for 24 hours. So it is that specially insulated metal, which means that if you're putting a hot drink, or, you know, anybody, if you like me, like a nice hot honey and lemon drink or something, if you've got a sore throat or you're feeling a bit under the weather and you want it through the night, I'd fill that up with my hot honey and lemon and be able to drink that all evening. 12 hours of warm coffee. 12 hours of hot drink. How good is that? I need that in the morning because I sit and drink a cup of tea or a cup of coffee very, very slowly. I think it's because, obviously, with the kids, I'm literally, you know, have half a cup and then onto something else. This is great. It's going to keep it hot for up to 12 hours. All your cold drinks cold when you're going on to all of your, you know, picnics or activities, putting it in your bag, taking it on the train with you on the move, or hiking. It's going to stay nice and cold. Or on holiday, that's a nice one, nice size to take with you. Right, having to stop all the time. If you go to, you know, a service station, it costs you a couple of £2 now, doesn't it, to buy a bottle of water? Just £7.99. Yeah, a couple of pounds sometimes. £7.99, and it's a lovely design, isn't it? Quality bottle. More of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. We've got 20 of those now remaining, and more of you there. So the Strawberry Thief one has now gone. These are like hotcakes, though. We can't keep them in stock, can we? We're doing our best to try and get some more of the Stanley cups as well. Stanley style box. Yeah, like this one. I love mine. And me and Hayley West have got matching ones. Hayley West has got the pink one. Yeah, we both bought ours, obviously, Hannah. Yes! I can't really even say that out loud because you were there when I was drinking from it on air. And I was like, oh, I'm going to have this now. It was a studio sample, wasn't it? It's the perks of the job. Now, we've got the travel coffee cups. Now, those of you that go to a certain drive-through coffee place, there are actually coffee shops now that I know if you take your own cup, they give you a discount on the coffee, don't they? And I'm not being funny, but coffee is one of the most... Oh, this is the Hyacinth one, which is this one. I think coffee is one of the best, well-marketed campaigns I've ever seen. Because let's face it, you can now drive through a, coffee store and pay nearly £7 for your coffee. I've actually got myself last year a little coffee machine at home, so I've started to bring my own coffee with me wherever I go. But this is brilliant. Here you've got lovely size travel mug. It's also got the silicone, so it's got the grippy silicone surround, which not only is comfortable to hold, but also if it's hot, it's going to protect you. Also, you have got your lid stopper. You've got your little stopper there as well. It's not going to be spilling. Oh, that's good for when you put it in your car as well. It's not going to be wobbling about. See, we've all had those accidents, haven't we, in the car with a paper cup. And I know it's great for the environment. It's brilliant if you go to the shops and they all now have these paper cups and things. But we all had that moment where you think, is that lid on properly? And you've spilt it. So that's great that it's got that extra lip, a secure seal, and also the silicone rim around the end. Oh, do you know what? For all 3 travel cups, we're going to go lower today. Slightly late to the hour. I did say that we're going to try and whiz through as many deals as possible, and we mean it. So there you go, $6.99. These should be $9.99. And I believe they're also made out of 5 recycled plastic bottles. They're made out of 5 recycled bottles, which is lovely as well. Doing our bit for the environment, £6.99. Now we also have willow and honeysuckle, £6.99, should be £9.99. Very good price. If you've opened your order especially today and you're adding this in, we all need a nice travel cup, don't we? What's your choice of chosen beverage? My friend the other day, we all had like our coffee cups like this going for a little walk with the girls. And I said, what have you got then? Because I had a latte or my coffee, and she had like a hot peachy tea with ginger or turmeric or something in. Oh my gosh, I thought, no, that is not for me. I love a bubble tea. Have you never had a bubble tea? Bubble tea is so much fun. They're everywhere though now, aren't they? Everywhere I go, they're opening up a bubble tea shop. I'm seeing there's loads where I live now. No, but what about the chewy ones? You can get there's the chewy one, which is tapioca, and that's like the chewy, but you can also have your popping bubbles. They don't pop in your mouth, but they're just like you chew them. Maisie's just discovered popping candy. Remember popping candy? It's really fun still now. I've tried hers. It's really good. This is the willow. We've got a guest surprise producer tomorrow, by the way. She's working on the show as we speak. She's just come down to ask Hannah some questions. £6.99. I'm going to come upstairs. I'm going to come upstairs and see you after the show. Because I'm going to do some crafting this afternoon. I don't have to pick up the girls to 4:30, so I thought, right, I'm going to make use of the amazing craft studios we have upstairs and everything. I'm going to do some personalising for my friend's hen do. Yeah, next hen do in a couple of weeks. Hen do, so I've got to get it all organised. Now remember, these should be $9.99. Today, $6.99. They do have the stopper lid. They're really nice size. They're good ones. You know, if you go into your coffee shops now, lots of places, they discount your coffee if you're taking your own travel mug. Or maybe you're going for an outdoor event. Take your own little coffee. Maybe seeing an air show or a proms in the park. I'll go to see Craig David at Warwick Castle in the summer. Yeah. Go on. Oh, yeah, you'll go to Warwick Castle. Hannah's been... I feel like I should be sponsored by Warwick Castle. I should be one of those people who can get free tickets because I talk about it so much. But no, I pay for the annual gold pass, go there most weeks. It's great, though, and it's so good for the adults. Hannah, it's not just for children. It's actually better for adults. What do you need to check? Yeah. £6.99. Did my whole text not enthrall you? It's really good. The jousting there is fantastic. The tricks they do, fantastic. £6.99. Hannah's friend who lives in America is coming over for a stay, so she's trying to think of all of the good historical or, you know, interesting days out. So they're going to the Black Country Museum. I've never been. I have been when I was young, but I've really wanted to go back because they have a great fish and chip shop there. Full stop. Good sweet shop. Yes. I haven't been for a long time. Now this one, but they do all Peaky Blinders events now, don't they, at the Black Country Museum? Warwick Castle's a good one. Any other days out that you need to do as a tourist, let us know. Right, now this one, sorry, I've done the wrong one, haven't I? This one. This one's a honeysuckle with the pink lid, with your stopper, with the lovely details like this, you know, that I think is really nice. Not only have you got that classic William Morris print, I've got all 3 cups. Fantastic. Oh, Jane, you're spoiled for choice. There you go. You're ready for your picnic. I must say, though, I do have a good few travel mugs as well. And which one is the trick? Oh, I'm starting to do the... Isn't there a song? There was a song. I can't do it, obviously. It's not my talent. I feel like Levi would be able to do that. He's younger, you see. He's younger. I feel like a lot of, the younger generation could do. I've seen it all on TikTok. Levi's, cool TikTok. Can we do the Wildflowers glasses case? Because I've never seen this before. How pretty is this? Oh, it's only $5.99. If you've already bought something today, there's only 3 of these remaining, but how cute is this? Wildflowers glasses case. It's a nice hard case, but it's got a soft cover. And that would make a lovely gift for somebody. Put your reading glasses in or your sunglasses. £5.99. You're always going to be able to spot that in your bag, aren't you? That's lovely. When you buy a new pair of glasses, does it often come in a soft case? Sometimes, yes. Sunglasses as well. Yeah, they're lovely. That's a nice recognisable one that looks different to the black or the grey case that you get with your glasses. If you and your partner wear glasses, you could be sorting through, looking for your right glasses case. You're always going to spot that. That makes a nice gift for somebody, doesn't it, for $5.99? Right, that's going to go. Now, can we do some Peter Rabbit lovely fabric? Because this is, again, new to me. We got a bundle. Oh, this is adorable. Yeah, Peter Rabbit. That's the theme tune. I love Peter Rabbit. I've got all the Beatrix Potter figurines as well that I had from when I was a child. So I think it's just such a nostalgic story, isn't it? We all know Flopsy, Mopsy and Cottontail. And this is the actual licensed fabric and artwork, which means that Peter Rabbit looks like Peter Rabbit. Now, we are going to discount the full bundle. If you're getting that whole mega bundle with Mrs. Puddle Duck. What's this one called? Oh, gosh. Tiggy Winkle. Who's the pig? I can't remember the pig's name. Who's... Under £30, £26.95 for your full collection. Now, because it's licensed, you can use it for personal use, making for gifts or for yourself, but you can't make to sell with it. It's lovely, though. Even if you're just fussy cutting some of these elements and appliquing them onto little baby grows, making beautiful bunting or making a first little quilt or reading cushions. My girls still love the reading cushions that they had made for them when they were born. And it is just so nostalgic. Do you know, actually, in a spare room, they're quite adult colours. Do you know what I mean? These sagey greens are very, very on trend. Mix them in with your tone on tones. They'd go really well with the 8am fabrics that we had. Perfect if you want to add a little bit of colour. I do think for a country cottage, yeah, Peter Rabbit's for everybody, isn't it? Not just for children. There's a Peter Rabbit shop in Stratford. Maybe you could do a whole Peter Rabbit experience with your friends. Oh, my gosh. You are the hostess with the mostest. 5-star review for Hannah. She's doing a British hamper as well. When are they arriving? Oh, in a week and a half. Amazing. So this great British hamper that Hannah's preparing for her friends to come and go for a rabbit. She's like, so far I've bought Monster Munch. Nothing says, welcome to the UK, like a packet of Monster Munch on your bed. When you stay at Hannah's. I had a different image when I was giving you a 5-star review. Right now, I'm now reviewing that there were crisps in my bed. And I didn't like it. Monster Munch in the bed. What about a Greggs sausage roll? Got to take some to Greggs. Brilliant. Now, these are all half-metre pieces. Hannah! She's taken them to Greggs and to Wetherspoons. You need to go to Stratford-upon-Avon. I know a really good fish and chip shop in Stratford-upon-Avon on Ely Street. That's, yeah. $26.95 for all of your half meters. And remember that you can, of course, add in those lovely fabrics that we had in the first hour. They work really, really well. Oh, I'm just looking at some of these nice zips. Making nice bags. Look at that zip. That goes beautifully. Is this a whole bundle of zips you've put together? But all as a bundle? Oh, yeah, get a big zip bundle. £26.95. Loads of people there for that one. Oh, we do have a few of these by the half metre. Do we have the one with Peter Rabbit saying hiya? Did we find out the man's name? The pig's man? The Pigling Bland is his name. Pigling Bland. There he is. No direction to it. Loads of elements. If you are getting half a metre, then you could fussy cut. Yeah, because this is the one with that main Peter Rabbit motif, isn't it? Got lovely little heart details in the background. Mrs. Puddle Duck. Tiddlywink. What's her name? Mrs. Tiddlewinkle. I think that's so different. I think we should stop trying to say. Tiggy Winkle. Can we stop saying Winkle, please? £5.99 at arm. Oh, I love it. Right, well done on that. I love the background colour as well. That sage green is beautiful. I've got all the rabbits queuing up at the gate. I know exactly which one you mean. Did you say there was a message on the bottom? Oh, it's coming. Remember, this is all licensed fabric, so the artwork is absolutely beautiful. How can I buy the kit? So many people have asked about it, so that we've actually got the instructions, because it wasn't actually supposed to be in the show today, but the amount of people that have asked for it means that we've had to find the instructions for you and get them on the show. So we've got the instructions, and we've also got a kit which will make this, but it's part of the hedgehog kit. So you'll need to buy the kit with Herbie, and then get these instructions for the templates. I will explain all in 15 minutes with Delphine, if that's okay. But yes, thank you for admiring our lovely set, our cushion in the background. It's lovely, isn't it? This is only £5.99. Oh my gosh, do you know what? I'd be making lovely little drawstring bags that you could put little pyjamas in, or just to hang as decorations. This would make really beautiful bunting, cushions. You've got loads of cushion fronts if you're using it as oh, squirrel nutkin. Yes, I do remember that. And look at the little mouse using the leaf as an umbrella. Hamster. Gerbil. A shrew, sorry, using the umbrella. And look at him. Oh, he's so cute. So cute. £5.99. That's lovely quality, isn't it? That little dress, little dungarees. Super cute. That's really good value for money for licensed fabric, isn't it? I've also got this one by the half metre. This is new to me. Oh, I like this family of mice. I've got these on a little money box. Oh, and what's the toad's name? I know his name. Jeremy Fisher. Jeremy Fisher. I just want this one in the centre of a block. And I like the fact that they've left plenty of room, that if you want this as a little patch, oh, I want this on at the centre of a little block. Look at the little mice dancing. Oh, so you could just put that onto the pocket of a jacket, just poking up. I would just like the little mice just here poking out the jacket. That would be so cute. And look at him. Oh, that's not Peter Rabbit. That's obviously his sister, Benjamin Rabbit. Because that's Flopsy, Mopsy and Cottontail, isn't it? £5.99. This one's about to sell out, by the way. We've got 2 metres left. Only 2 metres left. That'd make a lovely border as well, wouldn't it? The only way now of getting these two is in the mega bundle. So if you do love this Peter Rabbit theme collection, it's all 100% cotton, quilting weight, lovely for homewares, beautiful for children's makes, or for, you know, for somebody who's having a little baby. That's beautiful, isn't it? My friends just messaged me that her sister's just had a baby this morning. She was getting ready for work for her last day of work, and her waters broke. She said the baby, not too early. I mean, she's absolutely fine. Little Fern is her name. Welcome to the world. But yeah, literally, they probably planned like a whole breakfast buffet for her on her last day or something. And then you think, right, I've got to do this, and this before the baby comes. I'll do that when I start maternity leave. Even things like your washing and just getting all organised. Your nesting normally starts then. And nope, no time for that. $26.95, 2.5 metres. It's either one end of the scale or the other, isn't it? So it's just like there, or Maisie was 2 weeks over. And I made sure I finished early so that I had time. The amount of jigsaws we did a lot of jigsaws, yeah, because I couldn't move. Couldn't get up and down my stairs. I had 40 stairs. I lived on the flat where I was on the top floor, 40 steps to the bottom. Yeah, we didn't move till Maisie was 6 months old. I was carrying that car seat up to the top, and yeah. And now, if I'd have had the twins first, that would have been... I have no idea what we would have done if I'd have had the twins first, yeah. I have no idea, yeah, maybe we'd have had to sort some sort of pulley system to get them down. Yeah, my gosh, but people do. Families can live, you know, all sorts, and you just make it work, don't you? Just make it work. Right, I've pulled out this zip bundle because I've never done a zip bundle like this. Now, you've got here... different lengths, different colours. This is great to have a little bit of a stash. You've got metal zips, nylon zips. Is that a concealed zip? Concealed zip. Look at this. No, pencil case made of zips. No. Right, now, you are going to get a mystery pack. A mystery pack of zips. So you'll get different colours, different lengths. I don't know why that's tickled me. I don't know. It's just a mystery pack of zips. But they're all YKK zips, which is a very good brand. I say apart from one, this is still a great brand. But these YKK are also really good. Really good. You've got some metal zips in here. I've got a concealed zip. We've taken a lot of money off. Somebody's done this before. It's a brilliant price, so we've done it again for you. £16.90. You're getting an £8 saving on 10 zips for your stash. We've honoured Jess's price. Jess came down to do a show. She works up in our scheduling team. She came down to do a show, and yeah, there you go. Hannah's honoured it for you. Paul and Jess are in America at the minute. In Chicago. A big quilting exhibition. Fabulous. £16.90. £8 saving on your big zip bundle. Now, we've got loads that we want to fit into this house, so we're not going to stay too long on anything. Right, now we also have the Liberty bundle that we forgot to do. I didn't say we didn't forget to do it. We didn't get round to doing it because we spent so much time talking about our tone on tones. But going back to tone on tones, let's go back to talking about tone on tones for a minute, because these are your Emily Bale. These are your absolutely beautiful quality. I'm just thinking, do you know this gorgeous fabric that you loved? These together. Because the yellow in the little chicks or the little ducks here. Look how cute that is. £42.45 for all 5 of these Lazenby cottons. They're Liberty. They're absolutely beautiful. By the half metre, so I say by the half metre, they're all pre-cut into half-metre pieces. We do have individual availability on each of them. They are already listed underneath us on the web if you do want to get ahead on those. Thank you for your message. Vicky, could you please stop working on the other channels and do loads of shifts on social? Have you a pressure for... Oh, hells! Thank you. I thought, oh my gosh, have you just loaded a message of, can you please go away and not work on any of these channels because you're a pain in the bum? But actually, no, that ended up a lovely message. Thank you, House. I'm here, there and everywhere. And do you know what I love? I love coming to Sewing Street, and I absolutely, I've said to Hayley many a time, so I was over on Jewellery Makers on the weekend for the birthday, and I said, Hayley, you are my priority. I'm here if you need me. Whenever you need me, I'll be here. So I do always give Sewing Street my days, all the time. Do you know, I was booked in here. I was booked in here, and then Cherry forgets that she double booked someone, and it all, Then I say to Cherry, you're my favourite. I come to Jewellery Maker because it's my favourite. No, I'm not joking. I love all the channels here. That's a great thing about this building. And then Wayne. And then I say to Wayne, it's my favourite at Gems. No, I'm only joking. It is genuinely my favourite here at Sewing Street. I love everyone here, and it's just it's a breath of fresh air when I come here. Right, there's your Liberty bundle. £42.45. Whole bundle. Now, we also have a William Morris fat quarter bundle, which we did look at quite a few times, in that Tone on Tone show, because it worked with loads of those neutral fabrics. What is that from? What is it? What is it? Four fat quarters. Now, these are folded strange. Let me open it up. Half a metre, cut in half. Fat quarters for £15.98. It's Free Spirit, William Morris, from the Emery Walker House collection. I love it. All of them are beautiful, aren't they? But they go so well with your neutrals, if you did get any of those neutrals. And a great way of getting fat quarters. It's not very often that we get to do fat quarters of William Morris. They must have been pre-cut for a project. That's the only way I can sort of think that we've done this, because our warehouse don't cut fat quarters willy-nilly. It's obviously... we normally sell by the half metre, so to have these in fat quarters is quite unusual. Now, there's only 10 of them left. £15.98, and even though they're folded small, I was thinking they were fat eighths. They're not. They're fat quarters. They're whole fat quarters. Half of a half metre. Quilting weight, Free Spirit fabric as well. And a fat quarter, I mean, we do books based on fat quarters, don't we? We do full books on fat quarters, so there is a lot that you can do, and I just find it sometimes less cumbersome working from a fat quarter. Maybe if you do want to have a focal print with your tone on tones and just dipping in a little bit of these lovely colours. Under £16. You're very singy today, Hannah. She's now singing Mambo number 5 in my ear. What was your cousin's name? Under £16 for 4-piece fat quarters. They're all lovely. Here you go. These two are the same print, but in different colourways as well. Oh my gosh. I went to a wedding on Sunday. It was so... I love weddings. I love. I just love a wedding. Honestly, I just cried. It was so beautiful. Hayley West's on her hen do right now. She's going to Corfu. She's on the plane as we speak, on the way to Corfu. But yeah, I love weddings. It was such a lovely wedding, and I was sat next to one of our viewers called Lovely Sally, who was related to the bride. And what was interesting is she knew me, or she knew us as Sewing Street before she knew Joe. And Joe worked here. So yeah, it was lovely, and she was so excited to meet John. John was there on the evening, and she literally ran to John and gave him the biggest hug, and they did the first dance together. You know, when after the first verse and chorus of a dance, the couple did the first dance. So, you know, after the first verse and chorus, they're like, come and join us on the dance floor. John was going, Sally, Sally, like this. Where's Sally? And she was like, oh, they're here, John. I think she jumped over a table and chairs to have a dance with John. As we all do. Okay. 10-inch charm pack. Oh, can we do the V&A one? Oh. I can't get too excited about this. I'm not going to get too excited about this because there is very limited stock. You are getting 40 10-inch squares of this beautiful V&A collection, which is, it's gone. All 40 of them, that will go. There's one left. There is one left to be allocated if you want it. It was a collection I launched with Stuart last week, and it was brilliant. It was such a good collection, and everything else is sold out. So that's it. The bag. Look at this leopard bag. This is a bit cool, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? I love storage. I was talking to the team about this. As you know, the good thing, Hells, about working on the different sister channels is that I get different ideas from different channels as well, of different products that we have on that I think would be really good for us as sewers. So we had a show of Deflecto storage on Jewellery Maker, and it was brilliant because I love storage. And this is a lovely storage bag, whether you're going to a workshop, whether you go into a class, or whether it's down the side of a sofa with your wool in or your crochet in. And it looks so stylish. At $16.99, that is a on-air special deal. You've got pockets all the way around the outside. You've got the Velcro fastening on the front. You've also got your zip fastening on the top. Now, I don't know where today is going. It's already 11 o'clock. I've got 2 hours back-to-back guests. We are supposed to be, obviously, at $24.99. Hannah said, well, actually, I was supposed to stop at $16.99. I'm not going to stop. For the very last 20 of these, you've got yourself a bargain, and I'm not allowed to use that word. There you go. It's $13.99. Take that. That is so good. Your craft bag. But right now, I'm thinking I'd just have that as a shopper bag. That's a lovely shopper bag. It would be a cool baby bag because you got space for wipes, dummies, nappies, bottles, water bottles, games, snacks, toys. You have to take a lot out with you, don't you, when you... But actually, I must say, I used to leave the house with bags and bags, and now that's probably an ideal size for me. My father-in-law always says to me, Vic, take that massive rucksack off. I'm like, I need the rucksack with me at every minute for any possibility. But now, actually, I feel like I could start, reducing what I'm taking and just take one of these out. Still loads of pockets and things. $13.99. Have you seen those trunkies? Have you seen those wheelie cases? I've loved a trunkie for years. Before I had kids, I bought a trunkie, didn't I? I know that sounds really weird, but I just thought one day, if I'm lucky enough to have children, then I really want one of these trunkies. And if I saw one secondhand and it was really good, and I was like, I'm buying it. So yeah, I bought a trunkie. So I've had a trunkie for years. But now Maisie loves scooting around on a trunkie. They said that Maisie has to carry her own stuff now. She's 4. $13.99, and it's structured as well. It's even got sort of like I don't want to say boning in, but do you know what I mean? Like it's got wire in it, so it's structured, so it holds its shape. It's really lovely quality, all fully lined with the zip on the top as well, and it's now at $13.99. That's for the last 20. There's now less than 10 of those. Can we squeeze in one more thing, Ollie? Thank you. The early birds. So we did. I've got them here. We did a show for my birthday a couple of weeks ago, and once again, hells, I'm justifying why I work on other channels because I do love it here, but also it means I get access to every now and then speaking to other people around the building of what they've got and what I think would be useful for us as crafters here at Sewing Street. This is one of the products that this is one of those products that I had bought on from Hobby Maker for my birthday. Everything else from that show has now been taken away back onto the Hobby Maker system and off our website. So if you want any of these deals, grab this today before this goes. This is the larger of the 2 pads. You get 50 sheets. They're heavy duty paper, really good quality, so suitable for templates and EPP templates. It also tears out really easily, but Delphine was showing me what you could do with this as a quilter, and you could start designing your own quilt blocks. So because these are 1-inch gridded sheets, every 1/4 of an inch has an individual square, so you can literally get such accuracy when designing. So start creating your own 12-inch blocks, your own 8-inch blocks, your own 6-inch, your own 4-inch blocks with your gridded paper. It's transported to you really well. I know I was banging on about the packaging earlier, but at this price point, it's half price today. We've honoured my birthday deal of $14.99 for all 50 sheets. That is now $14.99. It was the early bird special. At midnight tonight, if it doesn't get taken off our website and gone back onto Hobby Maker, it will be at $29.99 for a full pack, 50 sheets. Heavy duty. The back of it is plain, but I love the fact that you've got your gridded sheet there. What about practicing your free motion? You actually get a sheet of this when you buy one of those Gracie frames, just a sheet of it. And what Sam did was she cut out a section in the centre here and use that as a template of the area that she was quilting, so it isolates the rest of it and you know exactly your quilting space. But you could practice your free motion with this as well. There's over 40 people in baskets, $14.99. Now we also have the smaller size one, but you get 100 sheets. It's the same price. I actually think this is a really nice one just on your desk. Do you know, if you've got your station set up, your crafting station, but also your workstation, if you've got your laptop set up, if you've got a printer space, it's just handy, isn't it, to be able to have, to be able to start getting a bit creative. The fact that it's 1-inch increments, that's where I was like, oh, I'm seeing us designing our own quilt blocks, our own designs, our own secondary patterns, our own colourways of some of our favourite designs out there. Yeah, it was, I mean, they sell paper pads galore, obviously, on Hobby Maker, but it was when Liam said he had this one, I was like, I'm stealing that, I'm having that, because we never done anything like this on Sewing Street, and we can't, we don't buy this in, this is for Hobby Maker, but for some reason, it's still on our system today. There was nothing else. The bags they'd taken back, the cutter bees, the electrics, everything else had been taken back. So I would make the most of this, because I've got a feeling they missed this one off by accident. 100 sheets for £14.99. £14.99. Now this is your 15 inches by 9 inches. £14.99. 99 for 100 sheets that time. And they do get transported to you with care. They're in really good packaging. I'm not going to go off a tangent about the packaging. They really are packaged well, though. It means they're not going to come to you crumpled up or creased. Yeah, they'll come to you not just like this. They'll be all packaged nicely. But you're getting all of those gridded sheets, easy to tear out, great for templates, great for your Derwent Inktense pencils, great for practicing free motion, $14.99. Speaking of free motion, let's get Delphine back. We've got a whole new quilt kit, brand new to me, could be brand new to you. It's launched once before, backed by popular demand in both colourways. And Delphine is going to be explaining all right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. We got a bit of colour. We've been talking about neutrals and embracing, neutrals, but we are obviously, I'm calling it, we're in summer now, aren't we? It is summer, baby. We have got the most beautiful pop of colour. Now, the one that is on the wall is with the purple background, and then we've also got an option which Delphine's working with, which, do you know what? I can't make up my mind, which is my favourite. We've also got the cream background as well. Now, let me open up the purple one so you can see. We'll have a real look because this Supen Designs collection with Free Spirit is absolutely gorgeous. Within here, you are getting so much fabric. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. We've had so many messages about this all morning. It is gorgeous. You're talking really achievable piecing. So if you do want to practice your free motion quilting, as we've been talking about in the last hour, you've got a straightforward quilt to put together. Or if you're a brand new quilter and this is your first big project, oh, we're going to make it so accessible for you. So accessible. Look at that. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Now, these are all of the colours that you're going to get in the kit. So what I love is that you've already got that breakdown and it's really clearly labelled so you know exactly where to put which fabric. Clear instructions, great diagrams. We've got your layout diagram as well. And we've got Delphine today to explain all. It's the first time I see this. I love it. Now, this has been on air once before and it flew out. It isn't very often that we bring back boxed quilt kits. And I'm so pleased we have with this one because it is so colourful, isn't it? And the price of this is going to be amazing, by the way. So you are getting all of these lovely... The only way of getting these fabrics is in this collection. Oh, look at this. Because when I saw this on the wall, I thought it was a batik. It's not. It's a printed fabric. It looks like watercolours, doesn't it? That is so cool. You're getting loads of this, a whole half metre of that one. I love it. It is giving me Cuba, Mexico. I love it. That is amazing. Okay, now, we have also done a few cheekies for you. So upstairs, we have been, what's the word? Negotiating. We've been doing some negotiating. We are going to do actually the complete opposite of what it says in our notes, but we have negotiated upstairs and we're going to just go with it. So you have got, look at all of these. They look like they've been batik, like the wax resistant technique. They've not. It's so cool. Oh, I love these. We have never had this collection individually, have we? And when you see these box quilt kits, I think they're brilliant, Delphine, to work from, because you know that you've got all of the right colours, you know that you've got the right amount of fabrics, you're not overwhelmed by looking at your stash going, hang on, what's going to work together? I think it's a really...
It's all been done for you, isn't it? Really clever.
And actually, it's quite deceiving when you see it all folded up on your television screen of actually how much fabric, because they don't break it down to tell you you get half a metre of this, a fat quarter of that, but look, you are getting loads of this purple fabric, and that's your border, isn't it? Oh, your slim border round. There's loads of what, sorry?
You have loads left over as well. So
do
if
you
think about this orange, I've already cut it up. So if I just say fold that one bit over, that would be enough for all of it. So you'd still have all of that, so double that again.
Fantastic.
Left over. So yeah, you do get a lot.
Oh, look at that. Garden Delight. That one's called Circle Story. And this one, look at how much fabric of this beautiful circle print that you're getting as well, because this is going to be used throughout of the whole of the, look at that, the whole of the quilt. We've never had this on individually. The only way of getting part of this collection is in this kit. There's so many of you got this in baskets, which I'm so excited about. You get oodles of your purple, which again is lovely, lovely quality quilting weight fabric. The dots, but it's different to any other spotty fabric or polka dot fabric that we've had. They're lovely. So, as I said, we've done some negotiating and some cheeky deals because this has been on once before. It's not very often that we bring back boxed quilt kits. We've managed to get more of these, and because of that, we've managed to do something amazing. Now, today, we've got it on 5-way split pay. 5 splits takes it down to $169.99, or your 0% interest-free payments at $33.99. Woo, you're getting an £80 saving on this, and you are getting so much fabric. It's such a great, every now and then it's nice to be able to do, you know, a big pop of colour in your workroom, isn't it? Working on this must have been, you know, a real positive experience when you're looking at all these lovely fabrics. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Very satisfying.
We're not stopping there. This is where, I don't know whether I actually should say that, but this is where it sold before. This is where it sold before, because we've managed to get more of them. We've managed to negotiate a deal. It's an amazing price. It's a ridiculous price on split pay, but we're all about making things super accessible today. With your free motion packs, with these bundles, you are now getting one of the biggest quilts on one of the lowest split pays I've ever
That's
seen.
crazy.
$31.99 on split pay.
Who's authorised that?
Well, I'm not going to lie, technically no one.
Oh dear.
It's all right though. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. Look at it. We love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It's $159.99. I know that these are going to sell out today. Just, can I hold this open with you, Delphine, of how much of this beautiful... Look at all this fabric you've got.
Where are we going?
You are getting so much of this beautiful circle print. It's like a carnival in fabric. This one's called Circle Story. It's lovely. I mean, even this, imagine free motioning.
Oh, lovely. All those circles to sort of go from.
And then those batik-esque ones as well. I really am enjoying all of these lovely, vibrant colours. This is from that same collection, so you know they're all going to work. That one's called Tonal Graffiti. Right, you've got to check out on this if you want it at that price. We have taken an additional £10 off a previous closing price, and we've got it on 5-way split pay for you today. That is gorgeous as well, isn't it? It's not a bad way of getting a bit of colour in your life.
It's not, is it? Like I said, there's so much left over. It's crazy.
beautiful.
Really, really generous.
I'm imagining, you know, if you go into a festival or if you go into a, you know, like a afternoon proms in the park sort of vibe and you've got a big picnic blanket out at a festival, that is the one you're going to be taking with you.
Definitely.
So cool. Love it, love it. £159.99. It's a big quilt as well, isn't it? The finished size of the quilt is big.
It's really big. Like you said, it's, like you say, you can get a few people on that as a picnic blanket. Or I like it as just a wall hanging, you know, like on your landing when you're going down the stairs.
Oh, nice.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's 211 centimetres by 180. And in terms of piecing, is this achievable for people who have not got too much experience in the world of quilting?
Really simple, half square triangles, which I'll go through in the demo. And then it's basically sewing together the squares, and that will form your block.
There's over 20 of you have now got this in your basket, and we have less than 30 remaining. If you want it, I would seriously be going for that. A 5-way split pay, it's £31.99. That is brilliant. So, the difference with your colourway and the colourway that I'm looking at on the wall is simply the background colour. Is that right?
That's all it is. That's it, yeah.
So do I still get all of these lovely prints as well?
Still get all of that, yeah.
By the way, we are also going... Okay. We are also going to do the same price on this one. It's everything that you've got included in the box for the top of the quilt and also your binding. Your binding's included as well. It's also a 5-way split pay. It's also at this brilliant price. This time it's with the cream background. What do you think, Delphine? Do you like the cream background? It's looking nice coming together.
I love the cream background, but of course I hadn't seen this one. So when I walked in the studio this morning and that pop of colour, it's. I think you get a different effect with each one. So, I can't call it.
I do like the look of the cream one that you've got there, because you've got some of the cream one sort of made up there on the desk, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Nice, and I'll have that other one there. So.
See, that's really making those watercolour fabrics sing, isn't it?
You can start to see how the pattern goes together.
Yes. Oh, I do. Oh, I do like that one, actually. We've matched the price. We've matched the price. £159.99, 5-way split pay. What's going on in the gallery? Ben Engineer's here, sorting out our technical bits. Oh, look, here he is. You can see him, gallery cam. Hey, Ben, he's fixing everything. What would you be hearing at home, then? Is it quite noisy in there? I can't hear anything. It's all right. Just for me. Oh, they said just in case you can hear anything. But it's just me. I can't hear anything. It's fine. So, within here, you've got all of those same fabrics. So you're still getting oodles and oodles of this beautiful circle party. The lovely green dots is your binding fabric. You've got the purple dots. You've got all of those amazing mandala ones as well. Ollie loves these prints. They're beautiful, aren't they? Those colours are amazing. And can you see it's almost like it's not a solid background colour. It's changing throughout. These are my favourite. Half the stock in basket straight away. £31.99 on split pay. Sue Pen fabric is gorgeous. So pleased to see Sue Pen quilts. Please bring more of her fantastic designs by the metre. This is, for me, the first time I've seen any Sue Pen designs. And I did a little bit of a Google this morning and had a look. And it is carnival, really fun. It's giving me a little bit of a Dan Morris vibe as well.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
But with a real pop of colour. Love it. Yeah, we'll make sure we make note of this because, as I say, it's the first time I've seen any Sue Pen. It's a good way of trying out new designers as well, isn't it? Without committing to buying, full collections. You've got here an awful lot of fabric in a way that it's going to work and look right in a quilt kit.
It's just, as you know, I love my bright colours, so this is definitely a bit of me.
Yeah, it is. I see this in your home as well. Purple is such a lovely, creative colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do like
it's a happy colour.
That one's your cream version. Once everyone's checked out, way over half the stock has gone. We've managed to get these back in. And just as a little treat, this morning you've got an extra £10 saving. Extra £10 saving. and it's on 5-way split pay. Purple is your side graphic. The main graphic is the cream, which Delphine's going to be working with, and it's today just $31.99 on split pay. Which one's in the lead? Purple at the moment, but as we see the cream coming together, I think that, yeah, it could be neck and neck. I'm undecided. Brand new, lowest ever price. Yeah, I don't normally say that, do I? So, yeah, make the most of that whilst you can. Right, we're going to work on... Where is the block, in fact, on this? Because it's quite difficult to see, isn't it?
There.
Ah, OK.
So we're going to work on that.
Are they flying geese units or not?
No.
Because they look like geese in flight, don't they?
No flying geese. It's just squares and triangles. No flying geese.
But there's nothing on point. It just gives that illusion, doesn't it? That look. It's really clever design, actually.
It is.
I like
It's a
that
lovely
pattern.
design. I like like a directional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I suppose it's the pattern placement, the colours that are giving you that sort of feel.
Yeah, it's really vibrant and fun. And simple. Well, I think so.
Lovely.
Yeah, but it looks difficult.
Yeah. Oh, I love those kind of quilts. Maximum sort of, well, minimum effort, maximum gain.
Yeah.
What are you able to show us then, Delphine?
Oh, well, let's crack on and make a block.
Yes.
Move those over to one side. So what we're going to do is you're going to start off with your bigger squares. So if you've got the purple quilt kit, these will be your purple squares. And we're going to take, so we know I need 3 of the large coloured squares, 1 of the large pattern squares, and we're going to take the background fabric. So obviously, again, that would be the lilac if you're getting the lilac colourway, and you're going to place these right sides together onto your coloured fabric. Now what you want to do is you want to make sure that you line them up well. I recommend giving them a quick press at this point, so they're going to stay together.
Is this to make house square triangles, did you say?
Yeah.
Right, OK.
Yeah, so I recommend giving it a quick press. And what we're going to do is I'm just going to chain piece these all together. So I'm going to do them one at a time. But at home, I just make them all up in one big go. So you're going to draw a line. I remember the first time I ever did half square triangles was with you in the very, very first studio. And I was that nervous. I forgot to sew either side of it and I cut it in half.
Yeah, I remember.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
I was mortified. So ideally with a 1/4 inch foot, same thread throughout. And then what we're going to do, sorry, I didn't tell you what I was going to do, did I? So this line that I've just drawn here, we're going to sew a 1/4 inch either side of that line. So I'm just going to do it on the one for now, and then I'll chain piece them all together.
You still got your guard foot one on. Is that all right? Is it going to drag on your fabric, or do you?
No, it's actually the 1/4 inch foot for this machine. So it's really good to have that guide. We'll just go along that line.
Have you put a lime green thread in today?
Yes. Well, I thought I'd have a bit of fun, bright colour.
I love that.
Yeah, thought it would be quite fun to use something nice and bright for this quilt, rather than just the usual standard white or cream.
Oh, I can hear Ben now. He's got his drill out.
So do that to all 4. So if you chain piece in, just give it an extra couple of stitches and then line it back up. So as you can see, I've not pinned anything. I've just, in fact, I don't think I've pinned at all throughout the whole thing. So, but when you come to piece all the squares and the strips together, you can use clips at the seams just to hold those in place. I think I prefer clips to use for this rather than pins.
They're talking about the best gifts that you can give a grown-up, and it's in the gallery. It's a power drill, tool set, and socks. Can't get enough socks as gifts because you don't buy them yourself, do you?
No, you get.
Do you use a power drill?
No, but it's Nick's birthday next month.
Okay.
And he said he wants a power wash.
Oh, a pressure washer. Oh my gosh, they are
brilliant. I have
brilliant.
one for my birthday. He was like, I was like, yeah, if you want.
Oh, Delphine,
Bless
you
him.
will get very addicted to them. They are brilliant. It's the most,
because
the
he's
most
got a van.
satisfying thing.
Because he finally got his van.
Okay.
So obviously now, and it's black, so it's
So we can
yeah.
wash. Oh, you
Yeah.
need to do your slabs. You need to
Oh,
just
with-
do.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, it was like magic. I was just in awe of watching it. I borrowed Kieran's uncle, Will, who you know,
Yeah.
borrowed his pressure washer, and I was in awe of it. I really want to.
Yeah, we had
It's
his
fun.
dad come and do our patio this only about a month or so ago, and it's like a new patio now. So I've chain pieced all those together down one line. I'm not going to cut them at this rate; it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to go down the other side.
This is how good our technical team are. Do you know, my technical skills start and end with, we'll just turn it on and off. Just turn it on and off. But they've got drills and all sorts in there on the computers, and I'm like, oh gosh. Yeah, this is more.
That reminds me of yesterday. Louis was in the snug watching TV, and the TV remote stopped working. So, of course, the old-fashioned way, you just take the back off, take the
Turn
back
them
off,
out.
turn them round, and it started
Yeah.
working. He was like, how do you do that? I was like, because Mummy's just magic.
Yeah.
And he was like, wow, Mum. Yeah. The innocence of a 9-year-old.
Yeah. I've started saying things that my mum used to say to me as well now. So I have got eyes in the back of my head.
Yeah.
So anything
Yeah.
in the car, especially I'm driving there, she's like, Mummy, look at this. I'm like, I can't look. I'm driving. I said, look, remember, I can see you because I've got eyes in the back of my head.
Yeah. And you've got to eat your carrots, otherwise you won't be able to see
in the dark. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do all of those. So I'll just trim that off now. I don't know why I'm struggling doing this, because I've got
You got your glasses back
got
on.
my glasses
There you
back
go.
on today.
Main graphic is going to change round now. So in a second you will see the purple. I want to see the, level pegging. I actually think some people have changed their mind and gone for the cream. But remember, both the same price. It's your prerogative. Yeah, go for it. If you would prefer the purple over the cream, that is your main graphic for the purple. The only difference is your background colour. So all of those amazing brights stay exactly the same. You're getting an extra £10 off today and on 5-way split pay. That's what is brilliant, isn't it? About, big quilts, they can be expensive. They are considered purchases.
yeah.
So saying £30 a month actually makes it a lot more achievable for a lot of people to have a go at making a big quilt. We never do 5-way split pay on a big quilt kit, do we?
So I've cut those in half, and then you've got your half square triangles. So I'm just going to take these over to the pressing mat now and just press those nice and flat.
And have you got bias edges here, or?
Well, no, because if it was, we're not, some quilts, they make you do it so you actually sew in with the triangles,
Yeah.
but doing it this way, it's a lot easier. And we can square them up as well, so it's very forgiving. So I'm just pressing to the dark side. But I suppose if you're using the lilac colourway, it doesn't matter. And also you don't have to worry about the seams on those triangles, because we're going to cut those off in a second.
I've got some really cool, really bright, extra wide backing fabrics as well, just in case you are coming through checking out.
Oh, I like them.
Look at this.
That's jazzy, isn't it?
What's this one called? Yes, splattery ones first. That's fine. Do you want to do the black one?
Oh, I love the splattery ones. Oh, I love that.
This is really cool.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Do you know?
Oh, I love it.
Now, it's extra wide. That's so bright. They look like they could glow in the dark. I don't think they do. But I just had to look at that because that is so cool.
That's too nice for a back of a quilt.
It's a Moda. It's Moda. It's lovely. But when you spend all this time doing all your piecing on the front, you want the back to look lovely, don't you?
Well, yeah. Wait, if you free motion, you can
Yeah.
even have it as like a reversible quilt, couldn't you?
Oh, well, actually, if you do have your free motion booklet and you want to have a practice, this would be really cool with some neon thread, wouldn't it? Or metallic. £15.49. Now, that's for half a metre, but it's 274 centimetres wide, and it is Moda The fabulous Euphoria collection. I love that. That is gorgeous. Like you said, Delphine, it's almost too nice to be at the back of a quilt.
It is.
You could do some really cool projects. I'm thinking for bag makers, dressmakers, for anybody who wants this as the front of their quilt and doing some really cool quilting onto it as well. That's so funky, isn't it? It comes in 2 colourways. It's got the black background and it's also got the white background. So depending on which colourway you go for, probably this one with your purple and that one with your cream, or maybe whichever one you want to go for. You probably know better than me which one's going to go.
That's lovely. That's one of the really nicest fabrics I've seen. See, it's just, I just look, because I use that print as well. I've used that print in similar prints in some of my fabrics as well.
Yeah. Love it. It is. You know, have you ever been to Newquay? Have you been to Fistral Beach?
No.
Do you know the Surf Shack there? Very similar colour palette to the Surf Shack. You know the hoodies?
Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, of course I do, yeah.
£15.49. Now we also have the light background. Do you know the name of the hedgehog in Peter Rabbit?
No, I don't know.
Have a guess. No?
No idea.
No. Just wondering.
I saw you going through those, and was it that one that you couldn't work out which one it was?
No, Ollie was trying to tell me a name, but I just kept saying it wrong. Tiggy Winkle is her name. Tiggy? Yeah, Tiggy Winkle. That's fine. Okay, this is awesome as well. I love this. It's really soft. I love this as a shirt. Do you know that the Sewing Sanctuary, lovely Sarah, brought out the John Scott shirt?
Yeah. Oh, she's so lovely.
Oh, isn't she?
Yeah,
I love Sarah.
sweetheart.
This will work with lots of your cape and your Tula, wouldn't it? If you want to back a quilt, maybe you've got a flimsy, as Janet Clare would say, the top of a quilt that's not yet quilted. This is so cool.
Yeah, it does scream a bit of Tula pink, doesn't it?
Yeah, it'd be really nice because it's Moda. It's so soft. It's really beautiful quality and it'll be nice for dressmakers as well. Now, it's 274 centimetres wide, which is 108 inches wide. The drop... Oh, on this, the drop is 200. You're going to need 4 units to back this quilt. 4.5 units to be safe. 4.5 units. 100% cotton. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, sorry. Right. 2.5 metres, which is 5 units, isn't it? Hannah's just working it out. If you want to get yourself enough to be able to make the quilt, get yourself 2.5 metres, which is 5 units. You will have some left over, and it is absolutely gorgeous quality. But now if you're thinking of something else for the front of projects, for cushions, for storage boxes, for dresses, I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? So cool. What are you doing there now, Delphine?
So
Sorry.
I was just squaring up the squares to 3.5, I think. So, and now I'm ready to put my rows together now. So what we're going to do is I'd like to do it row by row. So if we just take, and once you've done one block, you can just refer to your previous blocks rather than keep going back to the instructions. So I'm going to need one of my smaller squares. And then when you take one of your triangles, and just make sure you check the direction as you go along. So I'm going to start off making this top one first. So I'm going to start off making this top row. So again, what I tend to do is chain piece them in pairs to begin with and then sew the rows together.
Love it. Hello, Emma. Emma's arrived from All Couture. We've got a lovely day today. Oh, yeah. We've got fabulous kits arriving, freebies as well. First 50 customers get a tote bag. Can you knit?
No.
Can you crochet?
No.
Really?
No, I've tried. I've had a go at it. I went to, you know, when I've done like felt and fizz and stuff like that. I went to my friend Barbara. She does loads of crocheting, and I've done the arm
quilting. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that, but
Oh, cute.
No, my mum used to do it so quick, just like clicking on the knitting needles when I was little. She used to make us jumpers and all sorts.
Nice.
Except I remember her making me one. It was bright green and yellow. It's awful, but I still wore it.
Can I show you a picture? 1 second, bear with. Here we go. Oh, it's a video. Hang on, let me put it on pause. This is Maisie and her friend Aria Rose knitting.
Oh, look.
When I say knitting, they were just waving their knitting needles around.
Oh, bless them.
And it was quite funny, actually, because the girls are sitting here knitting, and one of my friend's little boys was just going round a friend's trampoline with the yarn like this, tying it up, making a Spider-Man web.
Excellent. Proper little boy.
Yeah, the
Bless
girls
him.
sitting there all lovely doing their knitting. Got to start them young, haven't you? Oh, Shay's crocheting. Ollie's daughter's crocheting. 11.
Where's the other square gone? I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. There it is. That's that one. Yeah.
That's why you like chain piecing as well.
It is. Yeah.
They're all together.
Yeah. So they can't go wandering off.
Do these all get squared up to a different size then?
No, it's just sometimes, you know, if it moves around a little bit during the sewing stage, you know, with like when you put the triangles together, it just allows you to tidy up those edges and to get rid of the little dog ears.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's mainly to trim those off. And the next one is down here.
So it's just getting yourself organised with your different colours,
Yeah.
I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah. And I need another 2 of these, which are cut the wrong size because I've cut them for bigger. So I'm just going to trim these down quickly. There we go. Where was I? I was here, wasn't I? There.
Is it the same block repeated?
No, it's sort of. These, yes. Once you've done this, it's just piece them all together and quilt it.
It's the same block
Yeah.
over and over, but different colour combinations,
Yeah.
different fabric combinations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one's underneath that one?
Will you always make up a block first?
Yeah, I always make up a block first, yeah. So I'm just checking what I've done because I think because we're not, you know, you're talking and everything and then you just forget where you're at. So what I do is...
That's my life. That is my life. I walk into the garage and think, what have I come in for? Or I'll go to the fridge and be like, I have no idea what I'm getting out of here. And then, I never remember. Sorry, you're back in the room.
I'm back in the room.
I won't distract you.
No, you're all right. I just wanted to just double check I wasn't messing it up, which luckily I'm not.
Oh, it's looking good.
So, yeah, so it's that one. Oh, no, I've done that one. No, I haven't. Now I will. There you go. So, just lining them up. So that is... I shouldn't have sewn that one on.
Do you want one of the layout diagrams?
No, it was just... No, forget... I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. It's there, look.
Oh.
It is. And then last one is down here, so I'm going to sew these together. It's all right, I figure you... I forgot what I was doing. But no, all on schedule, it's all good. And then my last 2 pieces... Back in a sec.
Are you all right? Shall we come back to you in a minute? Let's come back to you. Can we do this extra wide? Because I love this. Sorry, I know. Yeah, Hannah wants to do the polka dot one. Do you want to do the polka dot one? I just love this. Oh, that is gorgeous. Wow, 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 wow. That is beautiful. Oh, I'm so sorry that we are very, very limited. We had it in blues and we had it in greens. I've never seen this before. This is gorgeous, isn't it? I like it because it's got my gemstone feel. It's like a geode. It's like a Uruguayan amethyst geode. That's what you thought when you saw it, wasn't it? Oh, I love this. That is so gorgeous. What did you think it looked like? That's so lovely. And this will be perfect to back your quilt. In fact, I'm going to hold it up against the quilt so you can see the colours next to each other if you'd like. Oh, I say that, I'm attached to the chair. Ah, bear with me. What are we like, Daphne? Good job Emma's here. Save us. I'm still attached to something. Here we go. No, I'm not. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Who do I tell I'm not okay? Can I just lift that up before you burn the the ironing mat? Sorry.
That's about there.
Well, that would be the next
me that
thing.
gets the blame for him, and it would have been my fault today. There we go. Oh yeah, like that.
That would work perfectly.
That's lovely.
The only problem is that if you want to back the quilt with it, you've got to be super speedy to get that because that's going to sell out. But if you're thinking for other larger projects, that is so nice. So nice, isn't it? And it's super wide, 274 centimetres wide or 108 inches wide. Sorry, you wanted to just have a moment to compose yourself, didn't you?
No, it was all good.
And then the polka dot one.
You noticed that about the iron because I'm so used to my lisso.
Lifting. Yeah. Well, that would have been the next thing. It's got the engineers in, and then we'll have the fire brigade in. Here we go. This is the polka dot. Oh, I love that. That's really fun, isn't it? Perfect for backing this quilt again. Another one, going to be good for your free motion. If you want a quilt top that's kind of ready, done, just quilt it. I would do my little bobbly design. What's the circular?
Oh, yeah. What did you call it? Bubbles.
Bubbles. £13.99 a half metre. It's 274 centimetres wide or 108 inches. It's called Rainbow Fun. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's so vibrant. So if you are thinking of doing a reversible quilt, it would look great on the back
that's
as
what
well.
I was saying about that splatter one. I think on the back of that.
Yeah.
And then just, especially that print, you can sew them together and then put that on the back instead.
I always think that this is such fantastic value for money. Whenever we're looking at extra wide backing fabrics, remember it's more than double the width of your regular quilting weight fabric. So when you're normally you're looking at 112 wide, this is 274. So you've got double the amount and some more, and yet we're always really, really affordable. I remember when we first started at Sewing Street, and obviously we had a very, very small sort of warehouse facility, and there aren't very many places on your high street that have the luxury of having a warehouse like we do, that we can now stock so many bolts of extra wide fabric, whereas, you know, you go into a quilter shop, they probably have one, maybe two extra wide backing fabrics, and they'll probably go for a neutral one to cover all bases. So I love the fact that we have access to these amazing extra wide fabrics, because it does give you so many possibilities in terms of making like kids' teepee tents or massive curtains, or I'm thinking, you know, like covering bean bags, big floor cushions for kids. This is great, isn't it? It's making those really big projects really affordable. See, I've got those storage units with, you know, kids' toys and things, and I want to make like a curtain that runs across almost the length of the wall that you can just pull across and you don't see all the storage units. And a fabric like that would be really fun in like a little, in a crafting room or a kid's room or something. That's really lovely, isn't it? And it is 100% quilting weight cotton. Even though it says the word backing on the graphics, please don't think that you can't use this on the front of your quilt. It's simply because of the back of it. It's not any less a quality, it just means that you don't need to piece the back of your quilt. Or how many times, Delphine, are you rooting through your stash being like, right, I need to patch up a back of a quilt?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's one of those that I tend to use. I don't use the fancy fabrics for the backs of my quilts because they're too nice to use, aren't they?
No, but when you spend all that time on the front, you should think about how it looks on the back as well.
I never finish a quilt.
Have you got a lot of flimsies? Janet Clare calls them flimsies when they're just quilt tops.
Yeah, I've got a lot of those. I use them as in the garden for table.
Yeah.
I can't talk today. Tablecloth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I use a lot of my UFOs as tablecloths in the garden, especially in the summer. There you go.
Lovely.
Especially sometimes like this, I'll be making like big strips or something like that.
Table runners,
Table
yeah.
runners. So there's all my pieces. So what I've done, well, it does tell you to do as well, is to press go in different directions. So if I show you the back of this one, so you can see that all of the rows have been pressed in different directions, and once all of my, because it's easier for when you butt up the seams, when you nest your seams, and then I press these seams open after I've done the block, because it just makes it hold it nice and flat. So I'll just go and quickly sew these together. So as you can see, turn them over, and then I just check that seam, feel it within my fingers, and then I'm going to sew these two together in pairs, and then the two pairs together, which will form the final block.
We all burst into song then. I feel it in my toes. And you feel it in your fingers.
What film was that off again?
Love Actually. Love Actually.
Is it? That's Wet, 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 I feel it in my fingers. That's Four Weddings and a Funeral, isn't it?
Oh, well, they sing it at the start of Love Actually, don't they? They did the Christmas version in Love Actually. Love is all around.
Oh, that one. I'm sorry, I was thinking of the Wet, Wet, Wet one. Oh,
Have you watched the new Bridget Jones film?
Yeah.
It's so good.
It is fun.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is good. I went with some girlfriends, which was quite nice. Went to the Everyman, you know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's lovely there, isn't it? That's a real treat, isn't it, going to the Everyman?
Yeah.
They bring you drinks, don't they?
It's nice. Yeah, it's nice in there, isn't it? It's a nice for a nice treat. There we go. So I don't go to the cinema very often.
I'll take you to the cinema.
Huh?
I'll take you to the cinema.
Yeah, I don't know what's coming out of late.
No, I don't know if there's any good films coming out.
Oh yeah, we'll have to go to the next time there's a good film on. Yeah, me, you, and Kat will go to the Everyman.
Yeah, why don't we go to Wicked? Do you want to come to Wicked with us when it comes out, the second Wicked? It's not.
Oh, I'd love to watch it. Yeah.
Have you watched the first one?
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it? I went with John, and John obviously knows Dulcie, obviously, who did all the costumes. So all the way, not all the way through it, not in an annoying way, in an amazing way. It was like, oh, so this, and telling me all of the juicy tea on everything.
My niece was actually in London at the weekend.
I know some people get really annoyed if you start talking through a film, but I love it. I am that person normally.
What, that talks through a film? Oh yeah.
Asks questions.
I'm all right. I don't mind a bit of talking, but it's packets. You know, the rustling of packets when you're watching a film.
Yeah.
Yeah, that annoys me. So there we go. There we go. And there we are. Now sew them together. Libby went with some of his friends from school. He watched that new Minecraft movie.
Oh yeah, was that good?
He was full of beans, yeah.
Oh, Jack Black's in that.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was that type of film. I thought it was like a Minecraft cartoon, so I didn't realise. I didn't go. One of the moms was taking. I think there was quite a few of them that went. There was about five or six boys, all 9-year-olds, to go to the cinema. And she was like, "Would you like to come?" I'm like, "Well," she goes, "There's room for me to take Louis." I was like, "That's absolutely fine." Yeah. So I'm just nesting them as I go along. But if you've got time at home, this is where those clips or your pins will come in handy, because you could get this all the seams all nested together before you even get to the sewing machine. But again, sewing on the telly, I'll just hope for the best. There we go. And I'm just going to give that a press.
In any direction?
I'm going to open these seams. Yeah, so to reduce any bulk.
Can I remind you, the kit's available today. Another £10 off, which makes it a brand new lowest ever deal on this quilt kit. And you're getting it on 5-voice split pay, which is, we don't do that lightly, can I say? We do not do that lightly. It takes it down to just £31, which I think is brilliant. Now, right, sorry, we're going to swap graphics because I've got the purple one here. So here you've got oodles of purple, I mean meters and meters of your purple for your background. You've then got all of these absolutely beautiful Sue Pen fabrics. There's over 20 of you who have got the purple colourway in your basket. Please know, it is not yours unless you check out. I wish you could see how low we are. Honestly, this should be £249. There are obviously kits that we buy in that have got a price point attached to them, and every now and then on a live TV show, we will be able to discount it for you, but this should be £249. You're getting so much designer fabric, I mean so much, to make a massive quilt with your pattern, with your instructions, everything that you need in there. I love these mandala prints. They are beautiful, aren't they? And you're also getting your circle print as well, loads of this one, plus your pattern in the purple colourway for £159.99. If you haven't yet checked out, this is your final sort of cuticle. Go for it, your final call.
There you go. So that's what.
Oh, see, that is going to look gorgeous in the cream, actually, isn't it?
Shall I bring it all over a bit?
Looks very fresh, isn't it? It does look really fresh. The cream is actually in the lead. Most popular is the cream version this time. Exactly the same fabric, the only different is the background colour. Delphine, it looks lovely.
It does, doesn't it? I really like the way the cream triangles stand out on this one as well, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they really do. It's gorgeous. And you're going to be able to do some great free motion quilting in those negative spaces, actually, aren't you?
It looks like Love Heart, look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like little Love Heart.
What sort of quilting would you do then?
I wouldn't stitch in the ditch, just you'd be there forever with all those squares. I really like the way this has been quilted, like you say, just with that cycle effect. That's how I'll do it.
Yeah,
great. Yeah, especially if I know you were laughing about the thread.
I wasn't laughing. I was,
you know, just you know
I
what
was
I mean.
just noticing.
But I think if you think that a really nice bright coloured thread, you know, if you get like a neon variegated thread.
Yes. Oh,
that's what.
nice.
Yeah, neon variegated in a stipple. That's how I'll do it.
That looks so cool. Yeah. Love it. When you've got all these bright colours, you might as well just go for it then with your bright threads. Can I just very, very quickly before we go, can I just tell you the hedgehog instruction and quilt kit? Because the amount of people that have been asking about the hare and the hedgehog that have been underneath us. Now, we have got here the bundle to be able to do the cushion. Now, you don't get the tartan fabric, but you get that central panel. So you can make it into a wall hanger, you can make it into a block on a quilt, you could make it into a bag front, you could put it onto a cushion as you've got here. Now, within your instructions, you've got all of your templates as always, and then you get this amazing fabric, which is natural seeded cotton, and then how lovely is the quality, Delphine, of the felt?
Oh, it's 100% wool. We source this especially for these type of projects. So, yeah, it's that 100% wool, really nice to work with. It doesn't have that acrylic feel to it. And that's why that's why I used it for the more 3D effects, because it really stands out. But
yes.
It's lovely. It's proper nice felt.
Oh, it's really gorgeous quality, 100% wool, and they're all 9-inch squares that you're getting in there. They're not just tiny little squares, you get 9-inch squares on all of them. Now, this was fully demoed on the 9th of April. Yep. 8th of April, sorry, if you want to watch the show back. Now, just because so many people messaged about the hair, if you want to make this one, it's got, I believe, same sort of colours. I'm going to be able to do it with this as well if you want to. Obviously, with a few differences, but I can't swap the instructions out. So what you're going to have to do is buy the instructions, the kit that you're seeing here, and then, buy the instructions on their own, sorry about that, for the hair. So the instructions for the hair, which gives you the templates here, at £9.99. Maybe if you've got a felt stash or a fabric stash, £9.99. So if you have been waiting for that, we haven't got the full kit for it today, But if you want the wool felts, look, you're getting all of these lovely purples and natural tones and browns, which will make up your hair. £9.99. Is it to do with the drilling and the engineers, maybe? A lot going on. Thank you ever so much, Delphi.
Thank you, my lovely.
We'll see you on the 20th.
Yes.
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 Yes. Hopefully,
Yeah.
all being well.
Yeah, it will be. It will be.
Fabulous. Thank you ever so much. We'll
All right,
see
my
you
love.
with, remember, Volume 3 of the Free Emotion workshop's going to be launching with Delphine next time she's here. You're going straight home to get back into your craft.
I'm going to go straight home, let the dog out, and then get straight back in my sewing room. Yeah, so busy day. So,
Brilliant.
yeah.
Thank you ever so much.
And you, my lovely.
Now, don't go anywhere because lovely Emma from Walker Couture is going to be here. We've got some really cute projects, gorgeous projects, and some giveaways as well. So stay where you are. We're back with Emma after this.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. I can't believe it's already 12 o'clock. Where's the day gone? It's lovely to have your company today, and thank you ever so much, Emma, for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Lovely to see you again.
Yeah, I'm
How
glad
are
to be
you?
back. I'm good, thank you. Are
Good.
you?
Yeah, good. Did you have a nice Easter?
Yeah. Yes, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel
did
like we've
you?
had all these bank holidays and everything, haven't we?
Yeah, definitely. They just seem to have been loads this month.
Yeah.
And they keep
Nice.
coming.
It is that, exactly, literally. Now, you've bought treats with you. For the first 50 customers, you are going to, first 50 orders with Wool Couture, you're going to get a free tote bag today.
Yeah, I love this tote bag. I have mine with me down here with my laptop, obviously my crochet. So they say my bag of happy on there. So you can keep whatever you purchase, wherever you're going.
I love that.
Gift it in there if you're buying a gift for somebody. I think it's quite nice to gift inside as well. And then it's practical afterwards, not like a normal gift bag.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. My bag of happy. Now, for all, everybody who's getting involved, the first 50 orders, you'll just get one of those free in your order. You don't need to add a code at checkout or anything. It will just be with you. So shop nice and early. In fact, loads of you have already found things on pre-order. And we've got something for sort of everybody today, haven't we? Knitting and crochet.
Yes, we've got, like you say, a mixture of knit and crochet, and we've got all different projects. So we've got a beginner blanket, and then moving up, we've got garments, we've got bags, and then we've got animals.
Yeah, we're going to start with the animals.
Yeah.
I love the little bunny, Mabel the bunny.
Mabel Bunny, yeah. So she at Wool Couture is our signature amigurumi toy. She's our most popular. I think Claire started with her and did her first book based around Mabel.
And she's only $12.99 for the full kit.
Yeah.
How good is that?
Such good value. And you're just going to have so much fun making her because, I think I've made loads of these little bunnies now. And they're just so much fun.
Yeah.
Different colours, We've got the yarn bundles. Once you've got the pattern, you've made this kit, everybody in the family's going to end up with a Mabel bunny. It's just so much fun.
Oh, so much fun. Now, in the kit, what do I get?
So in the kit, you get...
Look at the tail.
You get 2 balls of the lemon.
Right, and now this is 100% cotton yarn as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? What's the benefit of using cotton yarn?
100% cotton. It's nice on the skin. In terms of crochet, it's really easy to work with. And I think especially for amigurumi, it gives the fabric that lovely structure.
Right.
Compared to a silkier or... it's just... And this yarn in particular... cotton candy has got such good meterage on there.
Right.
So you're getting a lot for your money.
Fantastic. And it's the end result.
Oh, yeah.
She's so soft.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, really lovely. So you get 2 balls of that, and then you're going to get your little bits of yarn for your facial features. Nice. So you get your little bit of black for the eyes, pink for the nose, you get your crochet hook, and then you also get your toy stuffing.
Oh, gosh. That is everything that you need ready to go for $12.99. Does it come with instructions as well?
Yes, of course, yeah. So you get your Mabel Bunny. It says Easter on there, but she's all year round.
Yeah.
Mabel Bunny instructions in there. All the pieces to make up. How to do your pom-pom on the back. And we also have our easy-to-follow YouTube guides on our YouTube channel, which show you all the different techniques that you need to be able to make Mabel.
Right, so when I'm crocheting, if you're starting out and you're just diving into the world of aragurumi, it's sort of a fancy word that sounds very daunting and scary. It's the Japanese word for...
It's just toys.
Toys.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing that is too daunting about this because you are just, again, sewing in the round. So do you do all of these elements as sort of grow on, or are they separate?
Yeah, so you make each piece separate. Okay. So, yeah, like you said, the word amigurumi can sound scary, but actually, and sometimes I think people think it's a different technique.
Yeah.
It's not.
Right.
It's just crochet. All you need to know is your basics, chain, double crochet, how to increase and decrease in crochet, which is super easy. I think if you're a beginner, but you already know how to do those first elements of chaining, doing your double crochet, I think an amigurumi toy is actually quite a nice one to move on to, because you've got that practice of increasing and decreasing, and you get such a lovely project at the end of it. Like, what an achievement.
Absolutely. And with your pattern, you have got, is it UK terminology?
Yeah, so at Wool Couture we do all our patterns in UK terminology. We're a UK-based brand, so all our terminology is done in UK unless stated otherwise. So it can be quite tricky for people, but yeah, go on our YouTube channel because we stay on there. This is a UK double crochet, which is also a US single crochet.
Right, okay.
So yeah, if you work in US terminology, it's just as easy. It's just coming to terms with that different terminology, but easy peasy.
Everything that you need, even down to your toy stuffing, for £12.99. What a lovely gift, actually. A lovely gift, whether it's gifting for yourself, when you're making it up, or gifting as a kit for somebody, because you've got everything you need. We all know somebody that's always said they want to get into crochet or start crochet. Wool Couture, so we were on Dragon's Den years ago.
Yes, that's right. So our founder Claire took the company to Dragon's Den way back in 2017, I think it was. Yeah, and we got 2 investors, Tuka and Tej, which we still have.
Yeah. That's amazing, isn't it?
Help with them.
Yeah. £12.99. Who were the dragons? Do you remember?
Yeah, Tuka Solomon.
Oh, Tuka. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Who we still work with quite regularly as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. I mean, these kits, they are absolutely beautiful. And the detailing, the fact that you're getting top quality yarn included. By the way, once everybody checks out, this is sold out. What an affordable present for under £13. And you know that you're gifting quality as well. And fantastic instructions. Buddies like this, especially for new babies, you don't need to worry about beads. You don't need to worry about the safety eyes or anything. This is suitable to gift to someone who's just had a baby.
100%, yeah. We love putting the eyes on this way, not doing the buttons or the beads or even the toy safety eyes. As a parent, I still wouldn't give those to my child because I've seen the horrors of them. Yeah. My little boy once stood on one, pink, come straight off. Yeah. So I'd rather do it like this. I know it's safe.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, even if you go, let's face it, to the supermarket Middle Isle and pick up a little crafting kit. Ollie was saying that his daughter picked one up and really struggled because the yarn wasn't quality. Yeah. She gave up after 5 minutes, really frustrated because was working with, low quality and it was pulling apart. Whereas it's really lovely to work with cotton yarn, isn't it?
Yeah, especially for a beginner because it's got that structure. It's going to stay together. It's not going to start splitting.
Yeah,
you're not going to struggle to work with it. For a beginner, it's quite easy.
And look, you're even going to be able to make the little pom-pom. These are great techniques to know how to do as well. I'll be putting this all over my beach bag. Great scrap buster. If you've got any DK yarn in your double knit yarn in your stash, make a load of pom-poms, put them on a big beach bag or put them onto hats or all sorts. Yeah.
Yeah, and on the back of the pattern, we've got the step-by-step instructions for that. So that's
fantastic.
Easy peasy.
Right, that one is going to sell out. There's more than enough of you there. And don't forget, everybody, all the first 50 orders, you're also going to get My Bag of Happy. Perfect if you're gifting this for somebody, because they're also going to get that lovely gift bag. Or you keep that for yourself. Yeah, keep that as a nice gift for you. Yeah. Okay, that's Mabel. We also have a dragon.
This is Dom.
Dom
the dragon.
Dom the dragon. Love him. Now, again, in the kit, is this 100% cotton as well?
This is the exact same yarn, just in a different colour. So we've got the two... Where are we? We've got the 2 bowls of mint cotton candy. We've
Love the
got
colour.
the black for his facial details. You've got your crochet hook.
Would you say this is a bit more difficult?
Not really, no.
No?
No. I think it's more in the technique of sewing where this becomes a little more, just
Right.
because I mean, even then it's not difficult really. You're just pinching these up together and sewing them on. So it's quite easy.
I love the colour of this as well.
This mint is beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? Now, you've got enough to
Yeah.
complete the whole tour. You get your facial feature skein as well, and you're getting your crochet. These are lovely crochet hooks as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah. The wooden ones, especially the cotton, it just glides on them and it's really easy to work with. I love them, they're my favourite.
It's just handy to be able to have everything that you need.
Yeah.
They're ready to go, especially, as you say, if you're gifting someone and you're getting your free full crochet hook worth £4. Plus, first 50 orders, don't forget, you'll also receive your tote bag.
Yeah.
But that is a gorgeous dragon, isn't it? Dom the dragon is lovely.
Super cute.
And did you say that there are YouTube tutorials to start of how to sort of get going with your crochet on the Walker Couture YouTube channel?
Yeah, so we've got on there how to do a chain stitch, how to do a double crochet stitch, and all those little techniques that you need to complete the project, and we're quite good with communication, such as on social media and stuff like that, so yeah.
Yeah. They look very, high-end. I don't want to say, they do look quite collectible as opposed to just a toy. Do you know what I mean?
I think the 2 of them sat together,
Yeah.
like on your kitchen shelf.
Yeah.
Like I would, or live it in the living room.
For adults as well, it doesn't
That's
have to
what,
be just for kids. Yeah.
100%. I would gift these to, like, such as my grandparents, because I think they would love them. Especially my nan, who loves teddies.
Yeah.
As well as I would my children, or even my husband would probably
Yeah.
quite appreciate if I'd spent the time
Yeah.
making him a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then when you've got that pattern in any colour, imagine doing a whole family of bunnies or dragons, different colours as well, different size crochet hooks mean that it's going to be larger or smaller as well.
100%, yeah. So you just get a chunkier yarn, a bigger needle, a bigger hook, follow the pattern as it is, and you'll just come out bigger.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, these are all crochet projects. As I said, we're focusing on the lovely cotton yarn today, and we've actually got knitting as well. Did you say that there was a beginner's knitting blanket?
There is, yeah.
Brilliant. Lovely
Shall we have a
willow.
look?
Let's have a look. So, I'm going to grab the blanket for you. Is it
That's this one, yeah.
This one. Perfect. There's already people checking out on this. There's already people there. Now, the whole blanket, oh my gosh, again, having the benefits of cotton yarn in a blanket like this.
Perfect for this time of year. Like, we go camping or the caravan, and I think this, on a summer's evening, sat outside, perfect to just put over your legs when the temperature drops. So
Yeah. That is lovely, isn't it? The colours are really nice. I'm thinking, going to, if you're going away even to the seaside, going to the beach, of an evening, when the colour palette is lovely, isn't it, to take on your holidays with you, or to sit outside in your garden and just wrap it around you. 39, hang on, 39.99. And I don't know whether I should say this, but I think this has actually been to air before, of 49.99. I have no idea how we've managed to do that, but the yarn that you are getting included is beautiful. You are getting all of the different colours. I don't know if I'm mixing all these up, but I believe you're getting 4.
You get 4 of each colour,
4 of each.
Yeah.
4 of each. So you're getting 4 of that lovely mint. You're getting 4 of this one, which is like a
mushroom.
Mushroom,
It's
yes.
lovely. Such a lovely neutral colour. It literally goes with anything, this colour, I think. I love it.
You're getting 4 of the cream. You're also getting free knitting needles. This is loads. £39.99. I think I'm a bit taken aback by the price. You also get a darning needle, I believe, do you?
You do. So with all of our kits, including the amigurumi animals, you get the darning needle so that at the end you can sew in your ends or like put the animals together. But with the willow blanket, because it's a beginner pattern, you're not just getting your instructions, but you're also going to receive one of our knitting manuals. So it's a separate little booklet that comes with the kit. And in there, if you are truly a beginner, it's got all the step-by-step instructions on how to make a slip knot, how to do the knit stitch, how to cast on,
Right.
how to cast off. Supported by our YouTube channel, but in here we've got some gorgeous illustrations.
At these. Yeah, I mean, this is so clear, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes with photographs, it can be quite difficult. You could be a bit distracted by the yarn or not quite see exactly what they're doing. Whereas these illustrations are brilliant to see exactly where it is you're putting your needle.
100%, yeah, exactly where the yarn's going, where it's coming from, where it's going to. So I think this, in our beginner kits, when you receive one of these, I think it's a really handy tool, because if you're one of the 50 first customers, you get your tote bag, you can take this with you, go to the park, sit and relax and just enjoy learning a new skill.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
For a brand new project, I must say, I can't recommend Wool Couture enough. We don't just bring brands on here lightly either. We always want to bring you something real quality. And for anyone who is starting knitting, I was just saying in the last hour, my very good friend, she's amazing at knitting, and she's currently doing yarn bombing.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Which is where it's all, you know, the trees and everything all around the school that she works, all in the colours. So she's constantly making loads of squares that they're all knitting together. But she's tried to get all of us as a friendship group knitting, and even the kids, everyone just having a go, and it's just been so lovely. But you know, there's so many of my friends who said, I really want to learn to do that, I really want to learn to do that. It's becoming, I know it's always been very fashionable, but I feel like we're seeing it more in garments on the high street. I went into Marks and Spencer's, I went into Zara, and I'm seeing knitted garments. I'm seeing so many people crocheting on the move as well. I see people knitting on the train, and you think, I'm just so happy to see more people doing something really mindful.
Yeah, I think it's so good for people's mental health.
Yeah.
100%. I think it makes you focus on this.
Yeah, it stops you scrolling.
Doing something with your hands, you're learning a new skill. It takes you away from all the worries of the world or whatever else it is that you've got going on at home or work or wherever. You're just focusing on this, and I think that is just, learning a new skill.
And the colours, look at this beautiful mushroom. So within this pattern, you're learning to change colour as well, which I think, you know...
Super easy. I can even demo, because I think it's one of those things as a beginner, oh my God, not only am I learning to knit, I've got to change colour. It's so easy, so I can demo for you just how easy that is.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, we are definitely going to see a demo of that. We're going to answer any of your questions as well, once everybody's checked out, by the way. This, I think, is in single figures. I think it's going to go any second. Really lovely contemporary colours as well, aren't they? Yeah, beautiful. Now, what we're going to do is bring in as many of these kits and options as possible, and kind of leaving you to your own devices on the website and with the call centre. We're doing knitting, we're doing crochet, we're doing all sorts of projects, and we will come back to Emma for demo as well. But I've got a beach bag. As we're going to the beach with our blanket, talking about crochet in the high street, we've also got this really cool
I love this bag.
I've never seen this here before. Is this the first time that we've brought this to air?
I think it might be, yeah.
How lovely is this?
It's one of my favourites.
Right, so this is crochet now, isn't it?
It is crochet, yeah. So it's a mixture of, so for the bag, each piece is made separately. So if you've got your two faces, you've got your sides, your base, your handles, and they're then joined together afterwards. And this stitch pattern is made up of chain stitch and treble stitch.
It's like a shell or a clamshell, isn't it? I love that shell design. That is beautiful, the scallops.
It is such a
That's
beautiful...
That's a great skill to learn.
It really is, and it's so much easier than you think. It is literally just made up of different crochet stitches. That's the amazing thing about crochet and knit. You learn a few stitches, and the possibilities are endless, what you can actually do.
I love this bag. That is a big bag as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
That technique is so cool to be able to... I'd just get this pattern to be able to know how to do this technique. Yeah. Now, how many of these lovely balls of yarn do we get? 100% cotton. It's in that stunning mint, that peppermint sort of colour. You're getting 10 50-gram balls of Wool Couture cotton candy double knit yarn, each with 125 metres, and it's 100% cotton. I mean, it's really lovely quality.
It really is, and I think it makes a really lovely sturdy bag.
Yeah.
It makes it, like, sometimes when you get these knitted bags, they're droopy, the handles aren't... I mean, that is to me, for a handle, really substantial in terms of being able to make it yourself.
You've also got your hook.
Yeah.
And you've also got, obviously, your pattern. You are getting your instruction set as well for your beach bag. I love it. This is what I'm talking about exactly when I say I'm going to Marks and Spencer's or into Zara or into any of the sort of big high street stores. Crochet garments are everywhere.
Really big.
Could I line this with fabric? If I had the skills, you know, to do it, if I had the fabric, because I'm just thinking, if you were to have like a contrasting colour or some of those cream on cream fabrics that we had this morning, be nice to line it as well. I mean, it doesn't need to be. It's like you said, it's got that structure.
Yeah, but it would look nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of the strap, everything's all crocheted, but like you said, it looks very complicated, but once you know how to do those sort of basic stitches, it's different combinations of those.
So easy. So like UK treble, UK double crochet and chain stitch, and they're the 3 basic techniques that you need to do this stitch.
That's crazy. Easy. Skill level easy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Love that. Especially in this colour. Is this the only colourway that we have in the kit? Yes. Don't forget the first 50 of you that are getting involved get the free tote bag. I'm not going to keep mentioning that because I know how busy it is. I think we'll be running low now. Right, now, we also have available on the show today a little bag. This one.
Oh, I love this little bag.
This is a little Scandi bag. How do I pronounce this? Shma, 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 shma.
It's a good question.
Oh, this is lovely.
But I do know that it means small. It means mini.
Oh, little mini Scandi bag. Crochet again?
Yeah, so this is crochet. So this is a really, really easy pattern. It's 2 squares joined together, double crochet stitch. When you come to this section here, you're crocheting along. Instead of crocheting along these stitches, you're chaining and then crocheting again to form your handle. And then this little technique is just wrapping your yarn round to make a nice little
that looks so nice,
detail.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. And I mean, I would wear this going out for a meal. Just want my phone and a bit of money in there, keys.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It is a really nice handy size. But also, what a lovely way of doing a different crochet project, you know, a different crochet technique. And it's quite compact. Normally with crochet, you see more sort of lacy, sort of holey garments or projects, whereas this is all really dense, isn't it?
Yeah. So what we've done with this project is, even though the cotton is already substantial, we've crocheted this with 2 strands held together.
Right.
Which some people get a little bit like, oh, I'm not sure about that, but honestly, it's easy. Another thing I can demo today, how easy it is to do it with 2 strands held together. Super easy.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and it really does create this even more structured fabric. Yeah.
How long have you been crocheting for?
Oh, so I taught myself to crochet in the year between leaving school and starting college.
Yeah.
So back then it was books.
Yeah. And is it knitting? Or which is your sort of preferred? Because do people tend to have one or the other? They're either a knitter or a crocheter.
Yeah, people tend to have. I suppose we all have one that came first, and then we learned. So I learned to knit as a child. My nan taught me to knit, and I suppose I didn't really pick that up until like later on when I left school, and then picked up my knitting needles, and I went to college to do fashion.
Yeah.
And I loved it, and that's what made me, I want to learn to crochet as well.
Yeah.
Because I think it's that, with crochet, I think it's that free for, nothing's impossible.
Yeah.
You can just do anything, and your fabric can go off in all different directions, and you can build on it, and I just love it.
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
I do think that a lot of people who are just starting, who have never knitted or crocheted, really take to crochet because they can see the mistakes a lot easier and wind it all. Can really get on with making a project very quickly with a crochet. This crochet bag, how long will something like this take you to do?
Oh, I would put this as a sort of weekend project.
Wow.
I mean, some people could probably, my nan is really quick at like knitting and things. She'd have that whipped up in an afternoon.
Yeah.
If you just sat there doing it. But I would say For the skill level, I would say a bit of a weekend project.
Yeah.
It'll not take you too long.
But that's what you want as a beginner as
Yeah.
well, isn't it? It's something that, don't commit yourself to making a massive blanket as your first ever project. It
Yeah.
doesn't look like a beginner's project either. And something that you can take out with you.
100%.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Because, you might think, right, okay, I've got a few blankets or a few hats or things. This is something you can be taking out with you in the summer.
Yeah,
with your phone and your keys.
100%. And our founder Claire, she made a video on our YouTube channel that says it's called Learn to Crochet in 15 Minutes. It's got every single technique that you need to complete a project like this. You watch that, and the nice thing about YouTube is you pause, you play, you go back, you just keep going and you keep doing it.
Can you, in fact, show us that technique of using two
strands together
of yarn?
Yeah.
There's so many of you who've got this one in your basket, and just in case anyone's thinking, oh, hang on, I've not done that before.
Yeah, so it's really easy. So in the kit, you're getting 2 balls of yarn. So what I would do is take a strand from each ball, but what you can also do is take,
I'm going to just
you've
shimmy
only
you
got,
completely over, if that's all right. Okay, we're moving the camera.
if you've only got 1 ball, I've got all tangled here. A nice thing to know is that you can take from the inside and the outside of the ball. So what you can do is take from the outside there and then find the middle and bring it out. But just for now, I'm going to take 1 from each. This one just doesn't want to behave for me. It's got in a bit of a tangle. Bless you.
Thank you. That was a silent sneeze. No one heard that.
No.
I'm very good
I
at
gave you
telesneezing
away
now.
there, didn't
Yeah.
I? Sorry.
It's my special skill, telesneeze.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I can't sneeze
Oh.
quietly.
Oh, well, my husband, he sneezes so loud, and it's like, can you tell it irritates me? You know, you've just got that one thing. I'm like, please stop sneezing so loud. Like, he really enjoys it.
I know exactly what you mean. So because we've got 2 balls of yarn in the kit, we're going to take it both from the outside, and you're basically just going to hold them together like this and treat them as the exact same thread.
Right, okay.
So I would go to make my slip knot like this. Easy, treating it as one piece, put it on the hook, and I hold my tail end out of the way, and then I would start to do my chains, and you're just treating it as one, and you'll start to see that as you crochet with it, you're going to be able to tell that it's one together and not 2 different strands. So you can see the 2 strands are there, but they're going in the same direction, so it's so much easier than you would think. I'll just do a couple more and then I'll do a double crochet stitch. So you can see there just how easily you can see, even though you're holding 2 strands. And then you would go into the stitch you're going to work, like so. You're just treating it like you would normally, but I think it's one of those things that people, 2 strands held together, what does that mean?
So is this now a double crochet that you're doing here?
This is a UK double crochet
So you're just
stitch.
going into these V's, because I'm at this point now where I'm, I could go and do chains and chains and chains.
Yeah.
But now the next thing that you probably progress to learning is double crochet.
Double
isn't it?
crochet, yes, I'll show you. So you go, insert your hook into your stitch.
Yeah.
Yarn round your hook and bring it through, so you've got 2 loops on your hook. You're then going to bring the yarn round your hook again and take it through both of those stitches.
Right.
So you go in, bring your yarn through, so you've got 2 loops on your hook, yarn round again,
pull them
take
both
it
through.
those 2. Yeah. And that is basically your double crochet stitch. You can see there how easy it is to do it with 2 strands held together. It's literally no different. It's really easy.
How do you keep it so sort of loose and flown? Because sometimes I can get, is it just because
I think you tend to find that when you're learning a new skill, even though you're excited, you're a little bit stressed.
Oh, I forget to breathe.
Yeah. I was teaching our MD, Penny, how to knit, and I was like, Penny, you must breathe.
Yeah. Going red, like, I've got to get
she
to the
just
end of the
wasn't
row.
breathing. It's because the adrenaline's going, you're excited, you're stressed a little bit and you're pulling it so tight. It's just give your fingers a wiggle.
Okay.
Just try to relax. Get yourself a glass of wine if you need one in the evening, and just try and relax. And I think then you'll find that things will just start to loosen up.
Right. Okay.
It's just it is normal.
Yeah.
And I think if you get to a stage when you're learning and you're making something, you think, God, this is so tight. Just take it undone and start again.
Okay.
Because the repetition of practicing, that's what's gonna.
Yeah.
That's when it's gonna click.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then eventually you'll be sat in front of the telly. You won't even need to look down.
Yeah.
You'll just be doing it, and you'll think, I never even thought I'd get there.
And you know, when we're talking about sewing and you have to sew and then you sit with your own picker, with crochet, if you want to start again,
so easy.
You can literally
take your hook out and just pull it. Pull it back. You can pull the whole lot undone and start again if you want to.
Yeah.
It's easy.
There's nothing wasted. There's nothing. Yeah, you can just keep going. Practice doing that technique.
And especially with a yarn as smooth as this,
Yeah,
you don't get no kinks when you've been working
Right.
with it. It just goes back. I mean, that doesn't even look like it's been
No,
worked with.
no.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Love
So
it.
that's your crochet bag. I've never seen anybody working with 2 strands of crochet of yarn as well, and it does give you this really dense, compact finish.
Yeah.
Once everybody's checked out, there's 7 of those little small, cute little crochet bags. I love the technique with the handle as well. And is that then just? Are you increasing, decreasing? What are you doing? How are you getting this sort of?
So for this section, you'll be crocheting straight to this part here, and then your work will be over there.
Yeah.
So you're going to crochet so many stitches, the instructions will tell you how. And then instead of working over these stitches here, you chain.
Oh, I'm with you.
So many, and then it'll tell you how many to miss, and then you'll start working your double crochet again over here. Then you'll turn it around and you'll come back, and then these chain stitches here that you made, you'll work into those.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
And come back, and then I love this little
I love
detail where you literally just wrapping your yarn round.
Yeah. That looks gorgeous, doesn't
Just
it?
to make that lovely technique and finish it off
Reinforce
at
it,
the
yeah.
back, yeah. And I think it just gives, not just gives the detail, but it gives a little bit of structure to the handles as well.
That's so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And yours is going to be in this really beautiful sort of mushroomy brown, which is going to go with everything in
Yeah.
your wardrobe. If you're making it for a gift for somebody as well, these little bags are everywhere again, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't like to talk about, on trend and things, because I think that these are all timeless garments, but small bags like this, it's got your essentials in. Since COVID, I never really take a big handbag out anymore. You just need your keys and your phone.
No, when you've got kids,
Yeah.
what's a handbag?
Oh, yeah. Rucksacks.
Exactly, yeah.
As I was talking about, trunkies.
Yeah.
You've got little trunkies.
Yeah, my kids have got trunkies, yeah.
Love it.
Ladybird and a Gruffalo.
Yes. Oh, my gosh. Amazing. I love that. $14.99 for your kit with your crochet hook, everything you need, including your pattern to get started. Now, once everybody's checked out, they have gone. They have gone. We've got loads to bring you today. Now, I mentioned earlier about crocheted garments, how they are, again, everywhere. I've got, is this the jumper?
This is the top.
The top.
We want the jumper.
So I've got a jumper. Yeah, the jumper's with you. Now, the jumper's in quite a few different size options for you, depending on how much yarn you're obviously going to need. So what we're going to do, whilst we have a look at it, we're going to put through the different sizes. So, obviously, the price has changed because you get different amounts of yarn. But this is the largest size, which is your XXL. And you're getting your free knitting needles included. You get all the yarn that you need to be able to make your size. I wonder whether, do you have a sizing guide on the pattern?
Yeah.
Just so we can see where it is, where we fall.
Yeah, so we've got extra small, which is to fit a size 28-30 chest, inches. Small fits 32-34. Medium is 36-38. Large is 40-42. Extra large is 44-46. And XXL is 48-50.
Brilliant, thank you for that. You hopefully managed to take a little grab of that. It's $39.99, and you will get the appropriate amount of yarn to be able to make it. And should we have a look at this lovely jumper? How beautiful is this?
It's gorgeous.
And is again this in all of our cotton?
Yep, it's
yarn?
in the exact same cotton. So it's made in the exact same cotton in the same colour as Dom the Dragon.
Oh,
So if you want to be matching him, you can do.
And then this is knitted this time.
This is knitted, yeah, and it's actually knitted this way. So you cast on the sleeve, you work the sleeve, you cast out the body, you work in this way, and it gives such a lovely, you know, when it's on. I mean, you can see on our model on the pattern how lovely and beautifully it sort of drapes.
Yeah.
And the armhole shaping, there literally is no shaping. It's just how it sits beautifully because of how the garment is knitted.
And do I need to make myself a tension square or?
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely, when it comes to garments, you want the fit that's given on the pattern.
Yeah.
You want it to measure how it should, and the only way to do that is to make sure you're maintaining the exact same tension as what's on the pattern. So you'll get your knitting needles with it. You can do your tension swatch, and if you are getting more or less stitches, I would recommend you adjust your needle size to accommodate, because otherwise you're going to run into problems such as it's going to be too tight or it's going to be too big. You're going to run out of yarn, and that's not what anybody wants. You want to maintain that tension correctly so you get exactly this and what you ordered.
There's your small version. We're running through all of the different sizes. Once again, I'm just going to open up the size chart so you can decide which option to go for. Obviously, the bundles slightly change. They're all the same colour. They're all in this beautiful mint, this lovely duck egg. But obviously, the price will vary depending on the size that you're going for. So yeah, obviously it changes depending on how much balls of cotton yarn you get. But there are your different sizes depending on, so your XXL is the end one, which is 48 to 50 inches, through to your extra small, which is your 28 to 30. Fabulous. Now, we also have a crochet, is it crochet garnet? Yeah.
We do.
Something for everybody today, Emma.
We do. We've got lots and lots of really nice options today.
Now, this one is so cool.
I love this one.
I love this. I wear this. I absolutely love it. Now, obviously, layering it up, it's really, really lovely. Now, for the XXL, you're getting 12 balls of these, so 50 grams of your 100% cotton yarn. The measurements for this are in the product description. So what I would suggest you do is have a look on the website and decipher which size you're going to need underneath on the product description. But is this easy to do?
Yeah, so I believe, let's have a check. Yeah, this is classed as an easy skill level. So it's literally the same sort of stitches that you need to know as doing like the amigurumi animals. You need your chain stitch, your UK double crochet and your UK treble stitch, and that is it.
That is lovely.
So you're starting at the hem here, working your way up, chaining out for the sleeves, going up. You've got a little bit of shaping up here for this lovely neckline, but all in all, it's just you just need those three basic stitch techniques to know, and then you can just, the possibilities are really endless. And I think with this, I would size up.
Yeah, definitely,
Yeah, so I would go bigger if I was unsure. If you're not sure which size you are, definitely go the larger. Because it's one of those you can just shove on over the top.
Yeah.
I mean, I would wear that sort of over the top of what I'm wearing now.
Yeah, layer
you
it
could
up.
wear it with what you're wearing now. It's one of those really versatile pieces.
It is.
I know we were saying earlier about we don't like to follow trends, but I feel like a lot of the pieces that we've brought today, yes, they're on trend, but they're also quite timeless in terms of colour, in terms of style. These are really boxy, oversized pieces, and when do these go out of fashion?
No, they don't. I absolutely love it. And when we're talking about knitting or crocheting, quite often you think of winter. You think of big jumpers, big garments, big blankets. Whereas actually, it's nice to be able to make projects or wear projects all year round.
All year round, yeah. And I think that's where this lovely cotton comes in, because it's what you're working with, it's the fibres. And this, to me, is an all year round yarn.
Right, okay.
Layer it up in the winter, wear it on its own in the summer. I mean, even in the winter...
It washes well as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, really well. Washes lovely. And I mean, in the winter, I would put a shirt under that.
Yeah.
Wear it with a long-sleeved shirt, jeans.
Yeah, that will look so
layer
nice.
It up.
Boots, yeah. Love that. $35.99, and in this classic colour, it's a staple part, isn't it, of your stash. Now, you get the crochet hook included as well, and you get the appropriate amount of yarn that you need for your size. The medium size is on your screen at the moment. Don't forget to have a look on the product description underneath us on the website if you want to just check and see what size you fall into. But as Emma said, if you're unsure or if you're on the fence or if you're in the middle of two, maybe go for a large one because
I would.
You're just going to have a bit of yarn left over maybe, which is always nice.
I mean, I wear a UK size 10 to 12. I would go for a large.
Yeah.
Because I know the medium would probably fit. The
Yeah.
small might even fit.
Yeah.
Depending on what fit I want it to be, but I want it oversized, so I'm going to go for the large.
Yeah, you want to be able to layer it up, don't you?
Yeah.
And there was your extra small as well on screen. And it is all 100% cotton yarn. It's beautiful quality. You're getting your pattern included. They're always sort of tried and tested. You know, when you're buying a wall couture pattern, they are fantastic quality garments and all been tried and tested.
Yeah.
Just look at your size on the web. Now, I know that we've probably run out of all the freebies because it's been very, very busy. So you've actually got us a free pattern with some yarn bundles as well. All the treats today. Now, here you're getting, which colour do we start with?
There's too many nice.
Let's do the cream first because we're just talking about that, this being absolutely classic. Now, you're getting 5 balls of yarn and it is that 100% cotton. So if you're thinking, I love the idea and I've got loads of patterns in my stash, this is a good chance to use it. But you also get a free pattern as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love something like this. I think it just looks so stylish and so fun. It's a really nice thing to make and gift.
Yeah.
I just love it. And this colour, the cream, I mean, how many creams do you see on the market that are really yellow? And I just think this to me is the perfect shade of cream.
Yeah.
I think it's got that lovely vanilla-y. Yeah, it's just got that lovely warm undertone to it without being yellow.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourites.
It's discounted as well today. It's £13.12 to be exact. 25% off, and you're getting a free pattern as well. Amazing deal. What I'd be suggesting as well, if you got the bunny earlier on, if you got the bunny kit, or maybe you've got some of the patterns in your stash, how lovely to then have a go at doing some of these, because you only use 2 of them, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't have to use it for the free pattern. You've got that though in your stash, and you've probably you could make 2 of those bunnies, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can make
You've
2
got your
bunnies, you've
pattern.
still got a ball left over for something else. And I think another nice thing, the beach bag, if you bought that as a kit, that's 10 balls, get 2 bundles, you can make one in a different colour for a friend or...
Or could I do, if I've got my lovely beach bag, this one,
Yeah.
could I do it in a couple of colours? Could I do...
Yeah.
I'm thinking...
Do to stripe it up.
If I'm honest, with these prices that we're doing, all of these yarns that we're going to offer you make a beautiful colour palette, don't they, together?
Yeah.
Love that.
The blanket.
£12, that's so good. The blankets.
Yeah.
You're at £2.62 a ball of 100% cotton yarn.
Such a good deal. For 100% cotton, that's just, yeah.
What was that, Ollie? Ollie was saying that he goes to, you know, the high street and you're looking at yarn. Ollie's saying that's probably half the price of what I've seen in most, you know, high street stores on yarn.
Yeah.
And this is 100% cotton, Ollie. And you're getting free patterns today. 50 grams in each ball. 125 metres.
It's got such a good meterage on it for a 50-gram ball of wool, of cotton. It's a bit like, when is this ball ever going to run out?
Brilliant.
It's such a lovely yarn to work with.
I want to make my big beach bag
Yeah.
in loads of colours. I think this would be so nice to mix and match some of the colours. Or, as you said, if you're a knitter, if you want to make all of your lovely blankets, then, yeah, brilliant. This is the mushroom.
Yeah.
Same price point, we're going to match the price. It's just worth stocking up now. Stocking up. You can never have too much yarn, can you?
No,
It's
no such thing.
insulation. Today, you're getting all 5 of these, 20% off, or 25 is that? 25% off, and your free pattern, £2.62 for 125 metres of 100% cotton yarn. Third of the stock's already gone straight to baskets. And I must say, this is that lovely colour that we made the bag that we were looking at in that gorgeous blanket when it's knitted. It's that really lovely home, warm tone, isn't it, mushroom?
It's lovely.
We've got the grey, silver, grey. For the bunnies,
Yes.
I'm now thinking for the bunnies, this would be lovely.
I think this one as well. I think the whole palette of the cotton candy, the colours, it's just a really lovely shade of grey.
I'm missing one, aren't I?
No, you've got that. Oh, yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
You get 5. £2 something a ball of yarn. £2.62. That is brilliant. £13.12. I would absolutely be multi-buying on these different colours, mixing and matching if you can. It's double knit as well, which I know loads of patterns that call for double knit yarn.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, so any pattern you've got that uses a 4mm needle, this is perfect for.
Brilliant. We've also got baby pink, the duck egg, and the bright pink, which I know you've already been finding. In fact, let's do the bright pink now, because I've got a fear that this could sell out. If you're wanting to do any of the projects from today's show, if you've got any of the patterns, like if you've got the bunny kit and you're now thinking, right, I've got the pattern, I want some more yarns that I can make a bright pink
Oh, that'd be lovely.
bunny or a bright pink dragon.
Oh, yes, a pink, yeah, 100% a bright pink
So cool.
dragon. Yeah,
Or your bright pink crochet beach bag.
yeah.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. This is, when you say cotton candy, that is your really gorgeous bright hot pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
100% cotton. It's not staying at £17.50. Today getting 25% off and your free necktie knitting pattern. But seriously, just for the price of the lovely yarn, a third of the stock's already gone. Loads of you there. If you do want this colourway, I would be ever so quick. That's going to go. Do you know all of these, like you say, they complement each other really beautifully, don't they?
They do. Any two colours go lovely together, don't they?
Yeah, they all work well together.
I like these two together.
Nice, yes.
Yeah, I'm a very much a pink person. I like my pink.
There's your baby pink. And you've got your free pattern, being able to make your lovely necktie as well. All 5 of these 50-gram balls, but remember, meterage is really good. You've got 125 metres on each. Ideal for your crochet or knitting patterns that we've seen in today's show. I don't know whether I've done any of our cotton, your cotton shows before. It's really lovely, isn't it?
It is a really nice one.
Do you often do cotton yarn at Walkinshaw?
Yes, we've got a couple of.
Yeah.
We've got this is our signature one, the cotton candy. We've also got a chunkier, an Aran weight cotton.
Nice. This is
as
the
well. But this one's my favourite because it's just, even though it's double knitting, it's like. It's on the, I would say it's on the smaller side of double knit, which when you knit it up on those 4mm needles, it's just beautiful.
Yeah.
It's got such a lovely drape to it. It feels luxurious.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not just cotton, it's got that really luxurious, like sometimes you get these cottons and they're really stiff.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Yeah, not as nice. This is just, I would say it's quite a luxury cotton.
These with the pinks, the two of those together, that is a lovely combo, isn't it?
Yeah.
All of these bundles. What an amazing price point for all of these bundles. Now, that's your duck egg or that lovely minty green, which we fell in love with. You get your free pattern and you're getting 25% off today. Yeah, seriously, any of those bundles that we have taken to £13.12, whether it be the candy cotton, that lovely light pink, the hot pink, the grey is a classic sort of staple, isn't it? Oh, these are all going to fall over. Your mushroom, your cream, or that duck egg. They are all brilliant prices at £13.12. So, yeah, secure whichever ones that you can. Now, at this point, I would be suggesting everybody have a look back through at all of the deals that we've had on this hour, because it has gone absolutely wild in the aisles. Right back from the knitting blanket, the knitted blanket that we had, the crochet top, the bags, everything's been super, super popular. I can't believe we are had out of time.
It's gone so quickly.
It has. Thank you so much, though.
Thank you for having me.
We will see you. Do you have a date back in the diary when you're going to be back with us?
Yes, I think I'm coming in June.
June.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Now, tomorrow's show, I'm going to be back with you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I've got sewing room gadgets. I'm going upstairs in a moment. I'm going to see what deals we can get sorted for you, because I've got lovely Kat Wilcox, Kat producing me tomorrow, and she has not been with us on Sewing Street for ages. So we'll get some fab deals for you. House of Alistair McDonald. I've not seen him for years either. He's going to be back with me at 9 a.m. with House of Alistair goodies. Lots of fabulous fabrics. We've got tools. We've got Elna sewing machine deals for you. So for everybody who was after Elna sewing machine deals yesterday, where we had our special guest Steve Bennett in, the show got moved to tomorrow. So we have got that show tomorrow for you at 12 o'clock, which is going to be fabulous. Thank you for your company today. It's been amazing as always. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Stay tuned. Dave Bradford's going to be joining you in a couple of minutes over on our sister channel, Hobby Maker. But we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your